That's it. And I'll just put this on to make sure. Oh my god. I got a ton of messages. I'll have to answer them later. And I'll just get into my channel here, make sure everything is going right. Yeah, okay, my sound 1, 2, 3 testing. I'll just get into my channel here, make sure everything is going right. Yeah. Yeah, God. No, I was checking my sound on a different device. Yeah, that was on my side. Yeah, just to make sure. Now, yeah, get some soda and then we're off. We'll start questing. But have you been sleeping? Have you been sleeping okay, FGS? Sleep much. I can relate to that one. Oh, hi Harry. Hi, how have you been? Hope you've been well. Now, okay, we're all ready. Well, my tummy doesn't feel so bad.
Forgot to include my audio. It's there now. Hi, Harry.
Been good. How are you? Oh, fine, thanks, Harry. So, what have you been up to? Right.
Yeah.
Now, what was these stupid quests? Heart of Gold. Oh yeah, that's she's in Whiterun. Yeah, let's give her the goldfish. Why not? Croc has a ton of goldfish here. Where's that goldfish?
There you go.
Goldfish. There. Croc has 13. Lucky Croc is not superstitious. Not a whole lot most of the day. Same here. What did I do today? I had to do some stupid store run or something. Oh, paying bills. Insurance and all of that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Lots
God,
of fun there.
That ticks me off, that does.
Yeah.
That really ticks me off.
At least you got out and about. Granny is raiding.
Hi, hi, Blonde. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it and welcome,
Good to
raiders.
see you again, Blonde. Prime Minister Production. Hi, Tigger.
Oh, hi, Tigger. And hi, Dark Rider. How are you? Let me fix your volume, FJS. Get you a little bit higher on this.
Oh, okay.
I
Sorry
can hear
about
you,
that.
but I think no. I can do it here from my side.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's way better. There.
There. Better?
Perfect. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
No, I can. Yeah, I can adjust everything from this side. Even if yours is only at 1%, I can make it, pretty decent on this side. Hi, PM. Oh, you came out.
Of course,
blonde.
Tigger. That's funny. He sounds far away. Wait, he is.
So, how have you guys been? Oh, he sounds far away. Yeah, I adjusted the volume from here.
She was just joking when she said that.
Ah.
Henceforth, bahaha. Or haha.
It's better now. Ah, that's good. Yeah, we got a goldfish for this lady. And we're trying to spam out those stupid Creation Club stuff. But this goldfish is one of them.
Yep.
And then we'll take a bite on some decent quests.
Terry Miller, this is FGS Corvette.
Oh, hi Terry. Yeah, that's my friend FGS. He hasn't been home for a while, but we didn't know he had pretty nasty accident and was out for a few months, so that's why probably you don't recognize him. I think you joined just in around the same time. Yeah. I think you were talking. In the beginning, I think she was talking to you, FGS.
Yeah.
For a while.
Well, thanks, Terry. She says I have a sexy voice. Guess you got competition, Croc.
Ah. She'll call you a fluffy head now in a moment.
Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good, Prime Minister Production. How you doing?
Terry, you're a fluffy head. I beg to differ. I don't think if you have fluffy hair, you're a fluffy head, do you, FGS?
Well, I think you're a fluffy head if you have fluffy hair. I mean, not everybody else will think that, but I probably would. To be honest.
Always good while watching Croc. Oh, well, thank you, Pierre. I'm watching The Amazing Race. No problem. The Amazing Race. Was it like reality or
The Amazing
maybe,
Race
yeah,
is an old movie with Tony Curtis.
Oh, is it?
It's about automobiles.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you remember it, don't you?
Yeah, I think I do now.
Yep.
Yeah. Amazing Race. Been a while. And thanks for the lurk ticker. Really? I'm no fluffy head. Ah,
yeah,
nice.
I'm on the Xbox Series S. Yeah, I do.
And I've got a heavy metal hairstyle, so I'm no fluffy head either.
856. Thanks for the
Oh,
follow.
hi, Gaming Sailor. Thanks for following. Appreciate it and welcome. How have you been? Well, I hope. We're delivering a goldfish here in Whiterun. But we've been playing this one on Survival Legendary, and this is just part of a silly fishing quest from the Anniversary Edition. To be honest, I think all of the quests in this are pretty suspect in the Anniversary Edition. But we've got them, so yeah, we might as well finish them. There's a few things I like in it.
Yeah.
There she wants to go fish. Here, come here. Come here.
I work with my mother.
First, you gotta run
I
her down.
It's fun most days.
You'd like a pet goldfish.
There, she finally stopped.
What do you think of this one?
My name is FGS Corvette 1 on Xbox.
Yeah, on Xbox. Sure. Here you go.
Thanks.
Yeah.
That's it. We got it. Now, let's see.
Yeah, it
Follow-
hasn't popped
oh.
up yet.
I've got to follow her. I think she leaves it off on a pond here or something.
Yeah, probably.
Oh
A
no,
little
look where
stream.
she puts it.
Thank you. Here. This
Oh
is for
my
you.
god.
Thank you.
There you go.
This is for you.
That's it. Now we've got a goldfish.
Congratulations,
God.
you have a pet. Don't forget to feed it. Don't forget to feed it.
I've-
Croc.
No, I tried to lock onto it. I was going to eat it. Well, I can't get to it.
Oh, sorry.
Hmm. Right. Okay. Let's pick a sensible quest this time, guys. I just wanted to get that one out of the way. Do you know what I might get? There's so many problems hanging unique weapons in the Creation Club houses. There's a mod which I really don't like, but I can see a use for them,
Glad you settled in,
and,
Blonde.
and it's called a cheat room FGS.
Yeah,
And if you put an object into a box in it, it will create duplicates.
there you
So
go.
I wouldn't be at risk of losing them. I could use it for that. But you know how I hate to use the mods in this game.
Yeah.
But it's looking like it. Plus, several of my houses require the
All
same
right,
items,
I'm gonna
so
be right back. I have to fix some
no
medicine.
problem, FGS. No problem. Okay, you're settled in. Cool. A child who you gotta be joking me. Oh my. Ooh. This was on Halloween. Hmm. Oh, you can't blame the child, I suppose. Aye, that's so strange. Right. Oh, that's the cursed tribe. This is catch of the day. Wow. Pieces of the past, familiar bonds, restoring order, pets of Skyrim. Ebony warrior, hitting the books, guest for dinner. Okay, this is another stupid Creation Club quest. And basically we get invited to this feast in a cave. And basically, well, I'm the feast. It's a ton of vampires. We kill some vampires and then we take the place for ourselves. Pretty silly quest, to be honest. But let's get it out of the way. Yeah, okay. Let's see where it is. It's over here, so we could go to... Wow, Dawnstar is a pretty dodgy spot to be going to. So, we're safe for going to Winterhold. Oh, hang on. Will we get the quests from Winterhold? We haven't finished that yet, guys. We've got that lady, she wants that, we buy that claw. And we get that helmet. And then there's that guy, we've got to find his missing girlfriend. That's what we'll do. And then we'll only have the college to deal with. And, of course, the Jarl. We'll become 10 there as well. That's it. We'll go to Winterhold. We'll finish Winterhold. And that will leave the college free. Fluffy wares everywhere you look. Oh, basically just, doing some more of Skyrim, Harry. What I want to do is, I want to clear it out. Town and village by town and village, and then the holes, and then move on to the next one. But there's just there's just 3 in the town of Winterhold. That would be the Tane quest. That lady you buy the claw from. Oh, and then that guy is where you steal the staff for. Yeah, there's a few. Then there's Azora's Shrine. We might do the Azora one as well, that's quite good. Oh. No, I'm sorry, I've been really thirsty, so I've been drinking a lot of soda. Oh yeah, I'm doing it 100%. I never miss a quest in this game, Harry. Mm. Mm. Yeah, it's fluffy hair. Mm. You only want the fluffy hair. Well, that would leave me like Vin Diesel then, wouldn't it? Okay. Right. What was it? Winterhold.
I can take you to any of the... Where do you want to go?
And of course we're in survival, so no fast travel. Oh, that's not Windhelm.
My carriage is... Where do you want to go?
Winterhold.
Climb and back,
Yeah.
and we'll be off.
Right. We still have a lot of quests to do on this. And that's not counting the ones, let's say, where we've got to kind of walk into a dungeon for the quest to start. It is. But there's ways around certain ones. But let's say if you just go for the achievements, you should get them easy. I got them on my first try. Although the last one, defeating Murak, that was pretty badly bugged. I had to restart that quest again, and I wasn't impressed with that because, you know, it was a long journey down to that, you know, place to get back to him again. And thanks for that shout out, Blonde. I appreciate it. So, I think we gotta give this guy a drink or persuade him or something. Something about his,
I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere. If
see
there's
if we can
anything you
start
need,
that quest.
just let me know.
Ranmir beg a drink. He owes this tavern enough.
Yeah,
money
here
to
it
burn
is.
Down, build it back up, then burn it down again just for laughs. He's had some troubles in his life, but I can't have him drinking here without at least paying back some of the coin he owes. Go right
What
ahead.
if I talk to
Just
Ranmir?
might be sober
Here we
enough
go.
to listen to you.
Certainly didn't. Is there a reason you're asking?
Okay.
Certainly not. Experiment may have gone awry.
Unless you're bringing me... Who are you to say what I should do? I'll pay her back when I'm ready.
And is this something I'll need to worry about in the future?
Oh, certainly, I hope.
I just got an email. Oh, nice. With ginger fluffy hair. You owe her gold. Paid. Persuade.
You're right. What
There
would
it
my
is.
forefathers think if they knew I wasn't paying my debts? Tell Harren I'll bring her the gold I owe.
Oh, sorry. Let me see. You're quite welcome. And a shout out for Dark Rider. And you missed my message, Croc. And Terry Miller. Okay, I've settled in. Oh, I don't think I did. And then some emojis. And then Harry was on. Yeah, I got that. Wrote a message for her out. You did a shout out for Dark Rider and Harry, and then you said I missed them. You missed my message, and above that, the only thing I have is the only thing I have is here it is. I got the Cabot quest to work off stream yesterday. I picked up the artifact gun today. Nice. Well, the way it is with that Cabot quest, once you do it, if you leave it too long before you go back to collect your reward, he moves on to the other stage of his character where he goes pretty old, and you meet him in a random encounter, and it's basically a different NPC. So yeah, you'll bug that quest. So when you're doing the Cabot quest, when it says return to Cabot, don't leave it too long. Go straight back and return. If you leave it too long, he's basically a different character, and you'll miss the gun. So maybe that's where you messed up on that one. You gotta go back immediately. It's your favourite? Ah, cool. Yeah, it bugged out on me like that before as well. I got too caught up in settlement building and left it too long. Oh, that was strange. You will get that bug from time to time, Blonde. There's a mod you can get that you can use in emergencies. I think I have it, and it's called Fast Travel from Anywhere, where you can fast travel from that cell, from an indoor cell. Might be worth looking into for bugs like that. Blonde is Granny Vats. She changed her tag from brazen blonde to Granny Vats a good few months ago. I'm just in the habit of calling her blonde.
All right, I'm back.
Oh, and welcome back, FGS.
Thank you. Sorry, I had to
Now-
take medication.
Ah,
Just say the word if you need. Thank you. He's not a bad man. He's bad with his coins and his drink. My husband Dagger could tell you stories there. I have a couple of Ranmir's things that he traded to us
Thanks,
back when he was
Dagger.
still paying regularly. I say you burn them.
there it is. Now, right, that's one little quest. It was bugged before he went to his office. I kicked his backside all the way through and I couldn't get him to work. Oh, you gotta push him. That happened to me with, what's his face? McCready. You know where you got the cure for his son? Yeah, I had to push him through as well. But it worked for me, I was lucky. Only once that happened to me, Blonde.
Yeah.
Only once.
There you go.
You know the one where they won't step into a certain room to start a quest and you kind of try and push them on FGS?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one. Now, let's see
If
what
there's
he gives
anything
us.
you need,
The
Yeah,
quest.
one of the
Business with the
glitchiest
college.
spots there
You're
is
welcome to
in
stay
Fallout
here.
4
It's where
is
most
right
of our
outside
business
Good
comes from.
Neighbor, right in the alley.
Ah. Now, I think we ask him if
Unlike
anything
some
around
folks
here
in
needs
town.
doing.
We have nothing against the college or the...
well, not exactly. Listen,
Ah,
Gary
this is the
Miller
one I needed.
23.
friends, right?
Nice.
I wonder if I could ask a favor of you. It's
See?
about
What can I do for you?
Don't get me wrong. I don't have a problem.
This will give us a
with the-
decent quest as well.
He mostly keeps to
But
himself
there's a
as
chest
far
here
as
in this
he's
one.
able to pay.
And
This
apparently it
tends
has every one of
Hasn't
the
always been like
destruction
this, you know.
spells, I think, from
Drunk,
the
I mean.
anniversary edition here. There's a good few things here. There's one of the mysterious gem, or what is it called, unusual gems. There's a few skill books. Yeah, we'll have a good bit to do here.
Oh, he was a different person. Happy.
Yeah.
Going like
He kind of disappears after the quest as well. So what happened to him?
Ranmir was involved with a pretty young woman named Isabel Verlaine.
Oh, hi Vinyl.
Very
How are you?
together, I thought.
I hope you've been well. How have
One
you
day,
been?
She just disappeared. Ranmir was
It's
convinced she'd run off with
Monday
someone else,
stream
leaving
was
him
3.5
behind.
hours
He turned to drink.
of wasted time.
and what's
Oh,
left
the
of him
quest.
is
Yeah.
what you see here every day.
Hi, Vinyl Monkey.
I had to back all the way to when I... yeah, it's happened to me a few times. It's enough fun, Blonde. So, what have you been up to, Vinyl? I'm well. Ah, that's good to hear. Tired, but good. Thank you for asking. Me too as well. Kind of tired a lot lately.
I'm not sure. I hope that maybe if she could be found, if he had some sort of explanation.
Lots of work. Oh, that's a
maybe
good
he
way
could
to
put
be
himself
tired.
back together. I'm in no position to go searching for her, but perhaps you could.
Now, this one, why I don't like it is, well, we'll have to go to Riften, to Vex,
To Riften, yeah.
to get that one done.
Off to
Oh,
Riften we
God.
go.
Well, we can pick up the quests here. So it looks like we're going to Riften after all.
So you're going to follow the yellow brick road?
Oh, definitely. Now, okay, I think we might have to hire a room here.
The scare Croc.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take
Yep.
a seat and get the coal down. If there's
And we can
anything
pick
you
up
need,
all the quests here.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Hi,
I'll
Jill.
show you to your room. Right this way.
Oh, hi, Jill.
Good to
Hi,
see
how
you,
are you?
Jill.
Hope you've been well. Yeah, that should do. Yeah, we're going to be forced to go to Riften after all, Jill, for that quest. That's a kind of buggy quest. I think the quicker we get it out, he just disappears for no reason.
Unless you're bringing me another round.
But we get to finish these ones as well. Now, we've got to buy the claw from this lady.
I don't play this in secret or public.
She's outside a window.
I'll sell
I
just
can't
about
get this
anything
game
if
to
it's worth
work.
my time.
Then again, I
Very
don't care
funny.
for it
I'm
anyway.
sure. So I've been burned a few times.
Sorry,
Made a few
Tigger.
bad. Yeah, it was stupid of me. I shouldn't have believed the story and
It's
just
not my cup of
refused
tea.
to pay.
Fallout 4.
But I
Nice
didn't,
Monday, Wednesday, and
and now
Saturday.
I'm stuck with it.
Skyrim.
Yeah.
Nice. The opposite. Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Some line about this claw thing and Ingol's
You remember this
barrel.
one, Blonde?
He said it was worth
Just
more
buy
than
this
its
claw,
weight in gold if I
and
took
you
it
get that
back.
silly helmet.
Something about placing it back in Ingol's chamber. I don't know. What was I thinking? Even if it were true, I'm not setting foot in some ancient tomb filled with who knows what.
A lot of yard work,
I
huh,
don't
Jill?
even care anymore. You
Hmm.
want to check it out? Fine. I'll sell you the thing for 50 gold.
I
and
started
take
at
your
Nuka World
product.
today and decided we'd kill the raiders. Because I finished the game with a minute menu. Biggest mistake. You get nothing from it. And Preston is super bugged. Yeah. He's stuck. At the end of his dialogue, yeah, when you brought the Institute up. Ah. That's office work for me. Ah, I see. I'll
Fine,
take the
there you
claw.
go. You get killed on account. But I suppose if it does actually turn out to be worse,
And that's it.
wasn't by ch- options were
That's a
the same,
quest just
without one
outside
I
of
had to
Windhelm.
I decided to take the trading.
Now let's help these guys down here. So we'll pick up 3 quests here to do later. Well, 4 if you count the guy with the staff, but we can get that one done, so we can do 2 and pick up 3. Okay.
What's your business here in Winterhold? Nothing but foul deeds behind those. Winterhold is lost. I've heard Hansa was in line to be High King. Good. I'll have a sum of gold waiting for your return.
That's it.
Come back as
I'll
soon as
spam through that, guys, because he loves to talk. Now, where's the other guy that wants me to steal his staff?
I believe Dagger allows him to stay there.
Yep. Congratulations.
No one seems to care what they've done to our home.
It's clear that
100% cause I can't do... Ah, you won't be able to do it if he's bugged, yeah.
Matters more to Dagger.
She'll
Working
be,
from
no,
home to one
she
bad
doesn't
thing.
stream.
This is my favourite. Nice. I started my first ever unmodded playthrough of Fallout 4. Nice. You'll be able to get your achievements and you'll see how the game was really meant to be.
Yeah, Jill said she just started
Hmm.
her first ever unmodded playthrough of Fallout 4.
Not going to take out. Well, you'll have to save it in because you'll have to get your achievements. At a certain point. Level 50. And I don't want to restart.
Oh,
I
you
wouldn't blame
shouldn't
you.
bug out.
Yeah, it's a high level 50. No, you shouldn't, to be honest. Just do what I do. Save before every quest. Just before it, and then when everything works out, just do another save again. Have your kind of main save. That you only save stuff, let's say, you know, that hasn't been bugged out. It should be okay.
Oh.
Now, where's that idiot guy that we steal that thing for? He's probably outside, lurking around. He's some kind of dark elf. Ooh. Nope. Okay, if we don't find him, we'll get him later. He should probably be sitting outside the inn. There he is.
I don't really know any. Me? Maybe you... It'd be good to have that staff. Thanks. I'll be waiting.
There. You see this guy? I
Good
don't
night,
need it now,
Terry.
but I'll give you one speechcraft for this quest. I'm going to try and get some rest now. Good night. And thanks for stopping by, Terry. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe,
Yep.
Terry. Bye. Now, this is a pretty simple
How long
quest.
are we gonna let Ranmir drink himself into
I'm already 100 on speech, but
But I prefer to
As long
stay
as he
close
keeps
by.
paying, I suppose. Keeps to himself and isn't...
There
On
we
my
go.
playthrough of Fallout, I
Oh,
just
are you
got
sure of that? I think beer
The
and
mages don't let us go into college.
Yuri's new body.
Asher says it's
She's a
cause
synth now.
that college makes lots of
People
bad
will...
things happen.
This should come in handy. Here.
here we
Let
go.
me show you a few tricks I've learned about buttering up royalty.
And there we go.
But I have a lot
Now,
of knowledge.
if I wasn't 100 on speech, I would have gotten more on that. But that's it. We picked up all the quests here. Just a matter of doing them. You see the miscellaneous? Here.
Prime Minister wants to know, where do you find Helgi?
Helgi. Helgi. Oh, I haven't been long back into this. What quest is this from? PM? Science and Intelligence. Yeah, the Institute. Which quest are we talking about?
Oh, she's in the graveyard after you talk to her?
Hmm.
Granny Bat's answered already.
To go on her dad. Oh, yeah. Basically, a meter in that burnt out house. And just above that, just near the bridge, if you head towards the bridge and look to the left, down by the river on the height, there's a graveyard there, and there's a hole dug out, there's a coffin. There'll be a vampire waiting there to nab you. So you got to do it after about 7 p.m. So just kill her and then go over to the coffin, and the conversation starts from there. You'd go back then, let's say, and if you want to spare the vampire's simp, you're best off sneaking in the daylight. You know, when she's not there. Get a journal, but you know the rest from there. You're doing the mortal vampire quest, which is, yeah, Blonda's right, she's in the graveyard.
Man, nobody likes
Graveyard.
Preston Garvey.
Just by the riverside, let's say by the bridge.
Everybody hates him. Preston
That's the
Garvey
one.
is the most
Yeah.
hated character in Fallout 4.
So, this is what we picked up. Get the hum, find that one in Winterhold. And what else did we get? That's it. Oh yeah, and the claw. That one actually doesn't even come up as a quest. We'll use the claw, that's outside Windhelm. So, we're probably better off to do... Let's see what that one is.
Depends on which one you enjoy the most, Joe. Just play one and then play the
Well,
other.
that's the easiest one to get to, guys. There. Right. We'll go for that one then.
I believe that's okay, Granny Bats.
Yep.
Or blonde.
Right. Let's go get that one. Now, it's kind of cold here, so we want to be, you know, pretty
Yeah,
quick
it
at
depends
this
on
one.
what you want to do. It's how you feel, the way you want to play.
Oh, no problem. No problem. Yeah, no problem, Blonde. It's been a while. It's going to take me a while to get used to the names again.
I played all factions, but my favorite is the Minutemen.
Level 2. Oh. Now, let me fix my hair. There. Oh, hello, Bear. He's a bit closer than usual, isn't he?
To be honest, I can't stand wearing power armor and all four. It's so annoying.
There we go. Well, the only attack skill we have left to do is destruction.
Same here, Granny. Same with Croc. We've beaten Fallout 4 in every way, so we use mods. To keep it interesting.
There we go. So we're kind of stuck on destruction for a while. And we're just a couple of levels on lockpicking, and then we've pretty much maxed this character. Except for the perks, but pretty close. We'll take the odd goat as well, obviously. Okay, where's he going?
I hear that, Jill. You don't need to. Just enough to make everything comfortable and then head on to the next mission. Keep the game fun and more enjoyable to play.
The only way I could ever play this game, FGS, after my third playthrough was on Legendary difficulty, or else it wasn't worth playing. And even at that, let's say, you know, you can get around it pretty easily. I refuse to use mods too. Oh yeah, you gotta get all your achievements. I build settlements. I'll build settlements, but not going to go. Ah, I see. The Scrounger pack is brilliant. You can, like, yeah, 4 ammo boxes with the pack. We'll do this time. My playthrough is done. I was looking at some mods as well, Jill. There is a limited, with some mods, there is a limited amount of building on Xbox for Skyrim. Did you know that, FGS? Yeah. The decorations are second to none. They're pretty lore friendly. They're good. However, the walls and pieces not very varied. Kind of like the basic stuff we have in Fallout 4. You know, pretty basic. None of the nice stone walls and that. But give it a bit of time, and some guy will come out with some nice new walls and stuff for it. Oh, yeah, Rudy. Yeah, but a pretty silly system, Joe. Using spells to put pieces in and making it overcomplicated. I've seen a guy do it. Not as easy as Fallout 4, where you grab something and put it into place. No, he's there. You should be able to hear him. I can hear him. Can you guys hear FGS? And good to see you, Cord. How have you been? Oh, not too bad. Not too bad. I hope you've been well. You can't hear him. Hang on. Can anyone hear him? No, nobody can hear you, FGS. Oh my. Oh, okay, let me check. No, but let's say you just signed off, come back on. Let me see. Oh no, your volume is okay on this. Oh. Here, let me see. I can check from here as well. Oh, okay, let me check. No, but let's say you just signed off, come back on. Let me see. Oh no, your volume is okay on this. No, your here, let me see, I can check from here as well. No, your voice is not coming through, FGS. Have you got, have you... Hmm? Yeah, but have you slipped out of the audio thing? You know that box you ticked? Oh. I think if... Well, no, they can't hear you. Well, that's strange. Always been this issues on this, but you're okay here. Party is being streamed. Everything is okay. Yeah, you just went away for a moment, come back, and now I can't hear you. I'm going to lurk for a bit. I've got some morning stuff to do. No problem, Court, and thanks for lurking. Do you want me to send you another request, FGS, and see if it will work? Yeah. We'll see if we can get FGS back on. Yeah, there seems to be a Twitch problem. He went away for a short break, and when he came back, we couldn't hear him. Now I'll send him another one. Okay, I've sent him a request. And there it is. One,
There
two,
we go.
3 testing.
I'm back.
Okay. Now let me check it on this and we'll see if we can hear you.
It says my audio is included. So either they hear me or they don't. Paul Jill says welcome back.
Okay, I've sent him a request.
Yeah, so she hears me.
1, 2, 3 testing.
So does
Yep.
Jane.
You're on. Let me check it on
Yeah.
this and we'll see if we can hear you. Yeah, you're a bit low, but I can hear you.
Thank you, Tigger. Hi,
That's
Bonduro.
it.
Hi,
Yeah, it's a Twitch.
Duro. Doru.
Oh, hi Duru. Hi Duru. How are you?
doing?
Okay, so if I set up enough for everyone, can they all be in them? Sorry, I missed that part. Oh, you can use cages. Ah, oh, you're talking about the game. 20 armors and 20 fusion cores. Yeah, okay, so we're back in action, guys. We're going to do this little quest.
Sure, you can find 20. Just got to know where they're at.
What do you want? Power armors? Yeah, you could.
Yeah.
Oh, if you want power armors, you can buy them, Duro, in Diamond City. Or you can buy them from the Atom Cats, you know.
Yeah, the Atom Cats.
You can buy them, well, you buy the frames as well. You can buy the frames.
What you do is you sneak up behind the Brotherhood of Steel, and you take their power core. You'll steal their power core, and then they'll automatically get out of the suit, and you can get in the suit and leave.
Another playthrough of Fallout 4. Yeah, maybe just a questing.
Yeah, you can steal
That's what I'll do
power
next.
armor. Brotherhood
just
of
a questing.
Steel, you can steal all of their power armor. That's how you get unlimited cores. You're stealing the cores out of their power armor.
I used to do it only for Raider costumes.
In
But
the
you'll
parade
get tons.
In the parade win, you can do that.
But basically, it's never been a real problem. Like, I did a playthrough once, where I had 20 settlers in every settlement, and every single one of them were wearing power armor. That's like what? A couple of 100 sets, is it, FGS?
Yeah. But they're so easy to get hold of.
Yeah.
Pardon me.
But then again, I was doing the water
Yeah,
burn,
you can
so
go
I had
through raiders and get theirs.
yeah,
You can
tons
sneak
of
up
cash.
behind them and take their power cores, and they get right out. Then you can get right back in and take off.
I think we'll take out this dragon, guys. He's been around
One
way
game I
too long.
had over 250 power armors. In
Oh
one
yeah,
game.
you would.
Oh yeah, I did. Just in one playthrough. Yeah, you can steal the power core. Yeah, I learned that early.
Yep.
And they
They
jump
usually
right
get
out,
out.
and you can jump right back in, or you can command one of your followers to get in, and they don't need a power core to operate it. So your followers can actually, or companions can actually operate it without the power core.
Do you ever get a bug where they get stuck in the power armor and never get out?
Yeah, it's hard. Yeah. Cheat room does have every type of power armor you want.
Yeah, or you could go with the cheat room.
Yeah, but you can sneak up behind people if they're in armor, steal their power core.
I'll show you a nice little trick. I'll show you a nice little trick with this guy. Oh, he thinks we're bringing him for a ride. He's wrong. And that's the easy way to kill a dragon. Although I did get a sneak shot in at me there. There we go.
We expect he's played this game as much as he has Fallout 4.
You can't use a cheat mod. Yeah, I'm gonna miss my cheat room. For carry weight items. Ah. Yeah, sneak behind a dragon. Oh, brutal. I was never any good at the dragon riding. And then they just get away. There's no way to get them after that. So I just wanted to take them out quickly. I'll be needing a lot of souls.
Hi, Darth.
Could never, Darth, get used to the controls in that dragon riding. I definitely have to practice a bit on that one.
Darth wants to know why you didn't ride the dragon.
Oh no, it takes too long. I don't know how to be honest. I find the controls to be very unbelievably brutal. No, I just used that to get him to land. And then I give him a cheap shot.
Yeah, they're not like vertebrates, are they?
Oh god. They never fixed that system, it's all over the place. Never fixed that system. There we go. Bye bye dragon.
Yeah, he misses chat. It goes by kind of quick, so he doesn't get a chance to see it.
Croc,
That
you missed a bit
happens.
of chat. Sorry, which bits did I miss? I was caught up with that. I just got a message today that Twitch has made it where you can invite. Yes, I've got that one as well. I didn't look into it much, blonde, but I've seen that one. Yeah. I don't know how that one would work, to be honest. I seen it at the end and just didn't have time to look into it that much. I got the same message, yeah.
What message did you get?
Oh, it's from Twitch. There's some kind of thing they're running, where you can invite guests on chat. I don't know what that's about.
Oh, there you go.
But it's basically just something what we're doing now, kind of. But maybe it's a more official way of doing it.
Yeah, you can
There's another thing.
keep yours open anyway.
There's another thing they're doing as well, Blonde. I think from today until the 11th, if someone gives out 2 gift subs on your channel, they get 3 months free Game Pass. Isn't it? Did you get that one? They must have sent it to me by accident because I dropped out of that. But I'm probably on their mailing list. So I got it as well. I'm probably still on their mailing list. Yeah, on PC Game Pass. Yeah, that's the catch. As I said, we don't get anything on console unless we pay 10 times more than everyone else. Right, let's do this quest. Yeah, on PC Game Pass.
Yeah. I don't worry about it too much.
Hmm. Well, we
Game
got a
Pass is
dragon
still
in
a
it.
good bargain if you like
Yeah.
gaming. It's a real good
Oh
bargain.
yeah, if you're doing different games all the time, it's ideal. Okay, it's bringing me around the wrong way. It has. I don't know, we do the vampire quest here, we're right here, guys. Why not? It's just here. Guests for dinner. Right,
There you go.
we'll take out this one. This is another stupid creation clubhouse. Like, why
Yeah.
would we need another one is beyond me, but it's just up here. There's usually a spawn point down here as well, some enemies. There's one there. Oh, there's a ton of them. Let's see. Oh, thanks for the arrow. Let's kill these guys. We'll get him with a little bit of splatter damage. Well, I doubt it. There we go. These guys are not really level, so they were easy. Now, where's our little cave? Up here, apparently. Okay, we'll have to carry on this way. I think it's just up here. I suppose we could discover these places while we're here as well. You could have... Oh, I hate the I've never really done it that much, the dragon riding. I'll have to practice it again. In my first few playthroughs I did it a lot, but, you know, I'd lose the dragon, you know. I wanted to collect a few souls, so... Brutal. Yeah, I'm brutal at it. Yeah, you can. I did it. You can on survival. But I'm useless at it. I need a bit of practice. Yeah, but I'd have to get a mod for that. But if I got a mod for it on Fallout 4, I'd have to get rid of some of my building mods. So you see where I'm going with that one, Harry. I don't know if I got rid of any I'd actually get them back. And if I get rid of any, they'll be missing from the settlements I've done. So I'm pretty much stuck with the mods and I have no room, you know, for another mod. Yeah, count on your kind. I did, yeah. Third time's a charm.
That's what they say anyway.
Oh, hi, let me get my reading glasses here. That coloured writing is hard for me to read.
Will blame meme. It's Will, I think.
Oh, hi. Who will blame me? How have you been? Hope you've been well. Oh yeah, you told me. Yeah, the fall off. I don't have enough room. Now, you see this place? I think this must have been a quest at some time. Watch this. You see this? And that is Ancient Traveller's Skull. You see that one? I'm kind of thinking, you know that Headless Horseman thing? That quest that they cut? I think that might have been something got to do with it. Did you see it? Something about collecting his head or something. I'd say that's what that might have been at one time. Do you remember when
Thanks for the follow,
Arnold
Mortal
from the
Reaper.
Magical School bus killed himself? I'm sorry, I don't. Mortal
Leader.
Leader. No, I'm not familiar with that one. And thanks for that follow, Mortal Leader. I appreciate it and welcome. And how have you been, Mortal? Hope you've been well. And thanks for the shout out.
Yeah.
I don't think is it a quest from some game? But we're getting rid of, well, this one is one of the stupid Creation Club ones from the Anniversary Edition. You know, the houses we don't need and the quests we don't want to do. And let's see if we can find an entrance into this. I think if we use our horse, we'll probably be better off. This is the only thing I really like from it, to be honest. And it's quite handy in survival. I thought you could follow him to get something. Yeah, I did at the very beginning as well. But if it's some kind of cut quest, like there's no quest, let's say, for that, I would imagine that would have been part of it. Buy a memory stick.
Was that a cheetah?
Transfer your phone. Use your memory stick when you want to. I don't know. I've never really done that, and then I'll have to get it. Even if I could, I'm not sure if I could, and even if I could, it's a lot of work for just getting one mod, isn't it? You know. But survival on Fallout 4 would make it a pretty long game.
Yep.
You know, you'd have to walk everywhere. Here it's not too bad because we still have the garages, you know. It's still bad enough. But survival, with no fast travel FGS on Fallout 4 doing all the quests, and that would be excruciating, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it is.
You know, getting around.
I played it that way. It was very excruciating. My first playthrough, I did the Minutemen, so there's no fast travel at all. It took a while, but I did beat it.
Ah, here it is, guys. This is just a ton of stupid vampires. And I try and kill them quickly before they take out all the servants. And I've got to be quick at this one. And we just have this ready here with the grand healing.
Yeah.
Now, we need a few saves. We'll kill them quick and then we get out. And get this stupid quest. Now, this is what we get. We get this player home. Here. Like, we need another player home. Like we need another pile.
What you always wanted.
Yes, I haven't got all.
Oh.
Need. And what might you need? Indeed. It would seem so.
Alright.
Travels.
This will be eventually be our house here.
All right then.
But
Well,
it's just your usual stuff.
I
Here it
thought that
is.
was with the. That's not with the Minutemen. That's with the railroad.
Hmm?
You defeat the
course.
railroad, then you get a vertibird.
Take a seat. Now, we want to be pretty quick here, guys. Read the feast note.
When I played the Minutemen, I never got any
If you're reading
smoke
this,
grenades
I am
for
dead.
the vertibird. Never got any of that.
Listen
I
to
had
the
to walk
feast note,
every
guys.
inch.
Yeah, you gotta look at this one. This is the note, the feast note. Somebody left this on the table. If you're reading this, I am dead, and so you will have to hear my toast in spirit. Of course, a little business first. Sound like a will. As I have no living heirs, I've decided the manor will be bequeathed to you, provided you finish the last meal. As you know, I have always loved dinner parties, and so for my final dinner, I've decided to have a few friends over. Vern, you and I shared a long and fruitful business partnership, but you altered books to give yourself a larger cut. Don't think I didn't notice. Marina, you were my first love, but also my first mistake. Oh my God. For your love was not mine alone, and for that I am never forgot. Ingrid, you were my ward, and in some ways I considered you a daughter, but a daughter does not plot to steal an inheritance, so I would teach you this lesson as a father would. And this goes on. Lastly, Croc, what are they saying about me? We have never met. I brought you here on a whim. You are here as a wild card, a chance to change the fate of my friends, or to revel in it. Much like my fate in
Yeah, but
the
I
next
never
world.
killed.
It's
I
far
never
more
killed
exciting, you see.
Brotherhood of
The
Steel.
future is unknown.
I never
Okay.
killed. I never
let's take
killed
that.
one of them, so I didn't get it. Never had to kill one.
So,
Yeah, there's no reason for me to kill somebody from the Brotherhood of Steel when you're with the Minutemen. They're just not at war with each other. The two factions that hate each other the most is the Railroad and the Brotherhood of Steel.
Good enough. What are you looking at? What do you want? Very good. But you've created a debt between us. Here, take this. We're even now. Hey.
and that's it. And that's how stupid, guys, that quest was.
Yes.
Oh, I bet. You see, in the Minutemen, the only ones that attack the castle are the,
Azura, bless you.
what do you call it? The Institute.
Now, I'm not sure which of these guys were the good guys. But let's see. I'll try and resurrect all of them.
Azura, bless you.
Here. Let's have a little bit of fun with this. Just one moment here. Resurrection. Let's save this one again.
Thanks.
Oh, there he is.
Thanks.
Oh, he got killed pretty quickly, didn't he? Oh, I see. Those guys don't get resurrected.
Azura, bless you.
You resurrect him and he attacks you.
So there's two of these, right? There's two of these. There's one vampire, the bard. I just want to see who's who here, guys. I want to see if I can save this guy without doing a resurrection spell.
God's blessing.
Okay, the bard. Two of these.
Azura bless you.
And what's that guy? The bard. Okay, let's try it again. There's 4 to kill. But I couldn't get up fast enough from that chair. Let's see if we can do it.
There you go.
Let's see if we can get it before he kills that guy. There was one guy killed. But we know who it is. I'll see if I can kill him on the way in, guys. We've got to take out the bard, and we've got to take out... Well, we'll see. And then there's the 2 monsters. We'll just quickly have a look at this again.
Just gonna let you know right now, I can't stay up too much longer, Croc. I have to be
Oh.
up at 6 in the morning.
Oh, you definitely... Yeah, you need your rest.
Yeah.
Well, I should be able to get this without anyone dying, guys.
I have to travel into town.
Need something?
Well, the waiter is the guy to kill.
Of course.
So we kill the waiter, we kill the bard, isn't it? And then there's two gargoyles.
Me, I just kill all the raiders there. That's
Yeah.
what I do. I put too much work into my settlements to let them take over.
Varen, Marina, Gallias, Ingrid. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to save. The bard, the waiter. If I can kill these before it starts, I wonder can we kind of con this, if you know what I mean? What do you think, guys?
Give it a try.
You know what I mean? No, that didn't work. That didn't work. Well, that's because he's seen me. Okay, we'll see if we can get this bird.
You got detected.
No. Okay, we do it a hard way. But saving those 5 is not going to be easy. We'll see. You got to make sure and get up off this, pretty quickly.
There you go.
See, is there anyone dead? I think we saved everyone this time, guys.
There you go.
What is it with this Gallius? I think he's right in the middle of it, isn't he?
Yeah.
I don't
Stuck
think there's no
underneath.
way to save him. Okay.
What do you
Or
want?
Galtius. I did this before, I'd say, without any of these guys dying, but I can't get up quick enough. I'll give it one more chance.
with his head.
Now let's see. No, he pretty much died from the outset. Okay, let's just resurrect him and leave it at that. I couldn't be... There, you're okay now. That's the best we can do. There's no way of saving him, he's right in the middle of the battle. But if you did it long enough, I suppose there's a way you could get around it, but...
This bet, very good.
Yeah.
But you've created a debt between us. Here.
That's it, we're done.
We're even now.
Kinda stupid quest, guys, to be honest. They line you up so he always dies. But not this time.
Correct, Jill.
Leave things around it.
That's it. Bye-bye. Oh my god.
That's why I flat out just kill all the raiders in Nuka World.
Yeah, she's okay as well.
I suppose thanks are in order.
Yeah,
Yes.
nearly impossible to save them. But these guys are okay. Right, let's get out of here. This should be okay, they're in the cell. Now, but if ever I'm doing this again, I'll figure out a system where we can save everyone, but we're kind of trapped at the table. Like, I took them out pretty
Well, you
quickly,
can get a
and
small settlement, and you can transfer Preston Garvey to that small settlement. Just
I'm
don't
not going
visit
to
it.
build this playthrough the way I normally do.
Yeah, you can send him out of
Man, it can be alright.
you have Preston as a follower, then you go to a small settlement, then you make him stay there. You dismiss him there at that small settlement.
Yeah,
and
he
don't visit it
He
again,
does get.
and that's how you get rid of him.
Yeah, Preston does get a bit ticked off, doesn't he, when you start strong-arming the settlers out of their settlements. The raiders cannot be pleased either. It's the stupidest quest ever.
Jill, you get Preston Garvey to follow you, and once he does, you take him to a small settlement, and you dismiss him at that settlement, and he'll stay there.
You do know, guys, I think in that quest, they only left one essential guy. There was only supposed to be one survivor, actually, from that attack. It said speak to, not the survivors, the survivor. So one of them is probably essential. The rest is a bonus. Did we just hear someone screaming? We did. Oh, the companions! What are those idiots doing out here? I still never got around to fixing these guys up.
What do you need, my friend?
Oh, there you go.
Oh, such colors.
She's healed.
Okay. I accidentally used a resurrection on her. They've been killing some stuff here. Okay. Right.
Yeah, and
This
that's
is
why
the one we're
Preston
after
Garvey
now.
hates you if you do that. That's why he tells you he knows where his loyalties lie.
Right, let's
hi,
go get our
novel
quest
girl.
done.
Hi,
Oh, hi,
girl.
novel girl. How are you? Got you tabbed again. Nice. And thanks for that. I appreciate it. So, how have you been and what you been up to? We're here freezing our backside off on survival. But we're getting some of the quests done from around Winterhold. Here. Just trying to clean up this mess and whatever Creation Club junk we can as well. Yeah, you can. Just chilling. Nice. Yeah, this one has always been my favourite. I don't think the anniversary edition makes it any better. Novigrad, to be honest. In my opinion, maybe a little worse. You
All
get more
right.
quests,
Well, good night, everybody. Time to go.
but there's no substance. And have a good one, FGS, and
I sure will.
have a good day tomorrow.
Bye-bye,
Best of
everybody.
luck with your appointments, and have a good rest.
Thank you.
Stay safe, FGS. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, he's got to get up early in the morning, and he has some medical appointments and stuff, so he needs to get his rest. Have you ever maxed out a character with all the perks? Every time, Dust. The question you should be asking, have I ever not maxed out a character? I've always maxed out my character on this, even from my very first playthrough. Getting it 100, across the board. Destruction is always, but to be honest, it's a big grind. You would have to use, the Illusion Harmony spell a lot. It's a big grind. But I've always maxed it out in a sense where I've got all of his abilities to 100. And I would say 1/3 of the time I've got all the perks. But getting all the perks, you're going to get up to well over 200. 200 and something, I think. Yeah, I think it's 200, in the low 200s, 214 or 220 or something. Well, it's a lot of grinding, you know what I mean? But I think the highest I've ever had my character, and this was something crazy when I had nothing better to do. I think I had, what was it? 3,000 or 2,500 or 3,000 magicka, stamina and health. So that's you're talking about probably, a very high level. On Fallout 4. I don't know what my max level is on that, but it's also pretty high. It is. I think I did a few times, got every perk on Fallout 4. I think I did. Now, we're going, we'll get this one. And we can kind of discover these places as well. Oh, you remember that one? There's a decent quest there, guys. But I don't know. We'll come back to it later. You see, we're getting sidetracked. But, if I could discover it and then we come back to it later.
Treasure, that's right. Get off your scaly rump and let's go.
Hush, Salma.
There. That should do. But I don't want to do that one yet. And there's an inn here, so what we'll do is we'll sell our junk here at this. That's actually a pretty interesting quest. And the other borough has another interesting quest as well. Well, we can sell some of our... Right, guys. We've got a crash. That's unfortunate. But I think I saved. But we got a crash. So my apologies for this. But I never got crashes before on Skyrim. Yeah, it's a freeze. I never got crashes until the anniversary edition. 600 in Fallout 4. Max level is 60. Oh. Is level 140 in Fallout 4. Ah. There. We've still done the quest, so we didn't lose much time. I was kind of lucky because, you know, I got a save out here. So we didn't lose just a couple of minutes. But that should be it now. It should be pretty safe, I'd say. We'll go do this other quest. So how to get quests done and build. It is almost impossible. I did it. I was doing the quests in all of my settlements. Got to 21 settlements in all the quests. And cloud save blew up on me. Wiped everything. So that's the last time I'm going to try something like that. It will either be building or questing, one or the other. But that was a costly one. That was a 2,000 hour save.
Treasure, that's what. Get off your scaly rump and let's go.
Okay, we'll get back to them and do their quest later. That goes on a good bit. Croc. Oh, at least. Yeah, at least. When you were trying to save the vampires a bit ago, what was the reason? I wanted as many NPCs as possible alive in the player home. I've always found, Russell, you know, it makes it more immersive. You know, I have a lot of people around. I always go out of my way to save NPCs that don't have to die, you know. Let's say if you go to your player home and there's one person there. Or maybe let's say if you could save 2 more, you know what I mean? It always looks a bit better to have more people, you know, in a location, I've always thought. I think anyway, Russell. And that's the reason I tried to save them. Yeah, in Bloodshill Manor. It's an anniversary edition player home. I'd never go back and I don't like it. And I think the game would be better off without it. It's just a thing of mine. I like to try and save as many NPCs as I possibly can. Croc, it's time for me to sleep. I'm very tired and get up early. And thanks for stopping by, Harry. I appreciate it. I hope you get a good rest. And I hope you have a great day tomorrow. And stay safe, Harry. And thanks for stopping by and helping out. I appreciate it. Bye. Flashed outside my window money. Yeah, that's right. Can't see. And that would be the best idea, blonde. Yeah, it's just a thing of mine, Russell. It's an old habit I picked up. It's a habit I picked up about, let's say, you know how NPCs can die and they don't seem to be important. And then you get a quest in Skyrim or Oblivion or wherever to deliver to a certain person. Only to remember, oh yeah, that was the guy that died like 25 hours ago. So, yeah, it's made me a little paranoid about, you know, NPCs dying. I know it would make a difference on this one, but it's just a habit I have. And take care, Harry. Bye. I've been trying to fill trophy rooms in that manner. Watch it, Russell. It's heavily bugged. Oh, in all, like, the Tundra Manor, that's mega bugged. So I'm assuming this is it. If you're going to start filling trophy rooms in the Anniversary Edition, 3 or 4 houses require the exact same stuff, so you're not going to fill them all. It's a bit of a cheat, but I wouldn't consider it a cheat. Get the cheat room. Yeah, get the cheat room and duplicate the objects. Display them in, you know, as many places as you want, and keep an extra set in a trunk in case any of them go missing. And then if they do, just replace it. And, you know, always keep it a duplicate And that's how I'm going to do it next time. Yeah, that's definitely how I'm going to do it next time. Because, like, there's 3 locations that require the masks. So there's only 1 set of masks. Now, you can use the old duplication trick. That still works. But some of the masks cannot be duplicated. So you're pretty much stuck. So you'd be better off getting the cheat room. And you can duplicate, you know. Let's say you have 3 rooms and you've got 1 set. So duplicate 3 times, display it on your houses, and keep a set in some trunk somewhere. In case anything goes wrong, you can replace and duplicate again. Yeah. The next time I'm going to do this, I'm going to get the cheat room just for that. I wouldn't consider it a cheat in a sense if I just want to, fill up this stuff, because there's no way you're getting 3 sets of masks legitimately. Like, they require masks there, they require masks in Tundra Manor, and I think there's another one that would require masks as well, so yeah. Yeah, your insurance. Keeping another set would be your insurance. That's how bad it is. Do not be very careful what you put on the mannequins in the cellar in Tundra Manor. I put a set of armor on that. Then I changed my mind. I took it off, put a different set on, put the other set into storage. And what's been happening now is it's duplicating in storage. If I go into that storage bin and look at that armor, and then if I come back out and I look at my menu about 20 minutes later, I've got pieces that have spawned within my menu. And it's very, very, very frustrating. So I think the way it is, I've always said this about all of the mannequins, even the ones in the hardfire. When you're dressing a mannequin, make sure what you're putting on it you're going to leave there and never ever touch. So decide what you want to put on it, and then leave it alone. Don't touch it, don't alter it, don't do anything. Consider that piece, static, and then move on, and it'll be okay. The Hardfire Home mannequins were buggy, but the ones in the Creation Club houses, they're on a different level. But I won't be making that mistake again. I'll use the cheat room, and I'll follow my own advice this time. But I wanted to, I wanted to just check them out to see if they were buggy or not. Time for me to sleep too. Good night, everyone. Take care and enjoy the rest of the stream. And thanks for stopping by, Joe. I appreciate it. I hope you get a good rest. I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, Joe. Bye. Yeah, basically, Russell. Insurance. Yeah. It's the only way. It's not really a cheat. It's not our fault that, there's not 3 sets of something and they keep bugging out. So, yeah, it's our insurance. I have displays in the Hardfire Home with claws and masks. Yeah. And thanks for that follow, Russell. Appreciate it and welcome. Now, but it's a pity, guys, that most of your time is kind of worrying about the stuff you display and you have to go around duplicating stuff. Well, what can you do?
Come in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out. Need a room? Or maybe just let's sate that appetite,
There, you see that? That's actually spawned. Remember I say it keeps spawning back in my inventory, and there it is. I know some might think I can just keep selling it, but it's it's kind of ticking me off a bit, to be honest. I only keep 50 arrows, so it's time to get rid of these. Even an arrow is weighing this, it's ridiculous.
Anything you
We
need.
need sleep. Nah, we're okay. We can keep going. I've got some expensive stuff, so it's not going to be easy to sell it. Now, where's this other quest? This way here. Oh yeah, I'll show you this one down here, blonde. And you've probably... Oh, I don't know. I think it's... Oh, you would know. It's probably part of the anniversary edition. But I haven't yet discovered. This is new. Well, it was here. Yeah, there it is. You see it? These are new. These. Yeah, they're new. So I don't know what they're about. I haven't picked up that quest yet. Oh, that's definitely... They're new, so that's a Creation Club quest. Of some sort. Okay, let's go down and get our little quest done. Where is it anyway? Oh, there it is over there. We're a good bit away, guys, aren't we? If we run through here, we're going in the wrong direction. It doesn't matter. This way. Right, let's get out of here. Right, let's get questing. Yeah, that's what I thought. I gotta find out where to pick up that quest. Now, this is the problem here. They've done too many spawns. I don't mind killing these guys, but it's very time consuming. And you can't just ignore them, blonde, because, you know, if there's any passing NPCs, they're dead. Ah, okay, we've got some kind of stupid wolf. Okay. I found in Survivor 2 guys swimming across it, let's say, with a horse. You don't freeze to that. You don't lose as much body heat. But those are ice wolves. They've always been pretty tough. I find you're better off with these kind of spells. You're better off with a splash damage. Let's say when there's a few, it'd save a lot on magicka. Let's say if you've got maybe 3 attacking, you just shoot between them. Even if you're hitting the ground, it's way better. Save a ton on magicka. There. But that's the only thing we've got to do, guys. Destruction is 57, and I think it's 98 for lockpicking, and they're the last 2 left. Yeah, almost 99. The rest are all maxed at 100. You know, so there's a good bit of work done on this character. And we still have a good bit of questing to do. After all the trouble I had with Cabot Quest and Parsons Asylum, I kind of like that one. I need to stay away from Parsons. Yeah, those are the enemies because my game kept freezing when I fast traveled. Oh, strange. Do you know that Asylum? In vanilla, I used to use that Dust, Parsons Asylum, to farm combat armor helmets. They're kind of rare in the game. You'll buy the heavy combat armor easily enough. Let's say once you reach a certain level through all of the traders. Or you'll get some in loot, you know. But if you wanted to dress all of your settlers in every settlement in combat armor, let's say for protection, in vanilla, you'd find the combat helmets to be extremely rare. But every time you go to Parsons, let's say, you pick up maybe 3 to 5 helmets, and they spawn pretty quickly. You could kind of farm them there. And then it doesn't matter that you fall out with the guys there because, you know, once you eventually decide to do the quest, you know, all is forgiven and you can do your run from there. But it's a great place to farm combat helmets. And it's a good place to farm weapons as well. Oh yeah, many times, Dust. In the last Fallout playthrough I had, let's say, that messed up on me because of Cloud. I had all the quests finished in the game. I mean, even the side quests and the miscellaneous ones. Absolutely everything was done. And I had 21 huge settlements up and running. And then it bugged out on me. Well, it wasn't the game, it was Cloud. Something got to do with Bethesda messing about with the Cloud and stuff. I got a bug called 0 kilobyte. It's my 5th time to get it. Twice in Skyrim and 3 times on Fallout 4. And it's always when it started off a month after they created the Creation Club. And it's been persistent ever since, especially with PlayStation players. And every time people pick up that bug, it's always within a few days of them doing something big on Creation Club or something. Oh, and Skyrim, yeah. Many times I've done all the quests. Rarely you'll get a playthrough where, let's say, at least one won't bug out. But if you know all of the kind of workarounds, yeah, 90% of the time you'll be able to do all of the quests, and I mean all of them. Your biggest problem to get around, for me anyway, was always the Blood on the Ice quest. But I do that straight away and make sure it doesn't bug out. The rest I can deal with. That one is kind of unpredictable. Right, let's get out of here, guys, before we freeze to death. There's too many enemies now. Too many spawn points. It will sidetrack you a lot on these quests. You see how we freeze and our health goes down? That can be a problem. You know, especially if we meet a dragon. See what I mean? The horse is good to help. He keeps them occupied, really. No, we're pretty cold, guys. And if these guys don't have a fire... Oh, I know where we are. I know exactly where we are. Let's see if we can get in here for a moment, guys, and warm up. We might be lucky. It's probably the best way to do it in survival. Let me tell you a good bug here. And it's less of a bug and more of a serious design flaw. Are you familiar with a bug here? I place a camping box on my pets. Summon... Oh yeah. I forgot about that one. That's a good idea, Russell. I might do that with my... I don't think the rabbit would do it. That's a good idea. Yeah. That's actually a good idea, Russell. I might do that. Never really looked into it. I forgot we could teleport those pets. That's a good one. Yeah. That's not bad. Well, there's a quest to do here called the Somerset Shadows. And it's part of the main Thieves Guild questline. And there's this guy here, and he's like running his own little gun. You basically kill him, wipe him out to kind of advance on the Thieves Guild questline. I'm sure you're familiar with it. Now, there's also an NPC you'll meet after Blood on the Ice in Windhelm. And apparently his dead daughter, some guy stole a necklace from the body, and he wants it back. It's actually the same guy we've got to kill for the Thieves Guild. Now, let's say you pick up that quest before the Thieves Guild, which is quite possible, and you do the quest, you get the necklace, and you kill this guy, right? Fair enough, you finish the quest. Then you get to the Thieves Guild, they send you out here to kill this guy, whom you've already been told to kill, and that's it. You know, it's all over. Unless you can do some kind of resurrect or something, which most of us can't do on console. So what I tend to do is, I leave his quest, the guy who wants his necklace, to the same time as, let's say, the one for the Thieves Guild, and I picked them both up together. But very easy to get caught. I got caught once for that, and I couldn't progress, let's say, with the Thieves Guild because of it. And it's not a bug, it's just some really, really, really bad designing in the game. My Fallout 4 playthrough permadeath, I haven't died yet. Level 36. Yeah. Yeah, permadeath. Okay, we're on our way. We got our heat back in, so we should be able to make it. That's probably the best way of doing it, I think, Russell. This is the way I do it, just nip into a cave for a little bit and kind of warm up. The other thing just takes too long. There it is, guys. Where are we? We're a long way away. What's that arrow it's showing me there? What is that, guys? There. Well, that's the only one that's showing. Oh, the fishing bounties. There. Now that's better. There it is. We were going in the wrong way. There was 2 quests active. I don't think I do it though. It's got too much going on it, yeah, just to toss it. How I would like to do a permadeath, I would like to do it totally vanilla. 0 mods. It's possible. Now the no-hit permadeath. Oh, I don't know about that. I've forgotten too much about the game to maybe successfully do that one. I'd have to practice for a long time. Permadeath I'd get away with. I'm not sure about the no-hit permadeath. That one would require a lot of sneaking. You'd have to know your spawn points. You know, you'd have to know a lot. Yeah, we were going in the wrong way, guys. Yeah, that would have to be. Yeah, it would have to be. If there was any mods, it would lose all credibility. After you do the Civil War, there's another Stormcloak camp will show up here. Ooh, what's this, guys? Oh, dread zombies. Oh my. These guys are pretty... They're pretty strong, these guys. These are from the Creation Club. What are they doing down here? And these guys can hit. They can really hit. I want to kind of get them up together and... Okay, we'll play with them for a while. We can do a lot of damage here because there's a good few together. We need our... You see that for a hit? And I've got like maxed out armor. And health. Whoa, my health is 900 or something. But I won't be able to keep this up for much longer. But they'll kill me pretty easily if I'm not careful. Okay, these guys are gonna get me. I'm getting a tiny bit greedy here. Okay, right, it's time to get a bit of health. And then I'll kill them the hard way. Or the easy way, I should say. There, right, let's get rid of these guys. Okay. Okay. That's it. I didn't really know those guys were there, you know that? I don't think I do it though. Yeah, to toss it. If I were to do a permadeath. Yeah, vanilla. Gotta run. Enjoyed your game and thoughts. Good night. And thanks for stopping by, Russell. And hanging out and following. Appreciate it. I do. I stream nightly. I stream every night. Yeah. Never miss a day. Unless I'm sick or ill or something. And again, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, tomorrow is Fallout 4 building. I always get distracted in these games as well. Oh. There. That's it. Yeah, we've killed a ton of these guys. We've killed a ton of these guys. But these were put in here by the Creation Club. I don't know why. This is a kind of stupid place, Blonde, to put them, because after the Civil War, there's a large Stormcloak camp that spawns around here somewhere. So, there's going to be a lot of fighting going on here with these guys and, you know, the Stormcloaks. Yeah, I just got distracted there. Those guys have, they can hit pretty hard, Blonde. Yeah, you could easily die, let's say if you got careless. There's 3 locations where you run into those. That wouldn't be my ideal spot to put them, to be honest. And that's an old trick from Oblivion. You're fighting these heavier, slower creatures. Always when you're walking backwards. They're pretty slow. You know, once they commit to making a swing, they tend to stop. Pretty much the same with... oh yeah, we did a big quest here. We did. Oh, that's where we do the Solitude quest. Yeah. Okay. How much further do we have to go? Oh my, it's a long way away, guys, isn't it? It's right over there. We have to come down here. Okay, let's get our horse. This is going to take forever. Let's get our horse and get out of here. This is cozy, yeah? Yeah, I always build every second day on Fallout 4. But we decided, as a break, let's say every other second day, to do a different game. Save us from going crazy. Cold and hungry. Kind of like real life. And nothing much has changed, even in Skyrim. Nah, it's not too bad. As long as you don't... even at 50%, you're kind of okay. Yeah, this is the way, straight through. We'll have to stop off eventually. We'll find a little spot. And tired. And old. You forgot old. I'm cold, hungry, tired, and old. And aching. Even my character can't escape. Oh, I maxed out the werewolf blonde. My favorite way. There's a brilliant quest. You see the lighthouse in front of me. Now it's very easy to miss it because it doesn't start unless you go inside. We'll go inside to warm up and sleep. It's a good stop off point on survival. But it's a pretty good one. You kill the creature there, and I'll try not to say too much and spoil it. But it's very hard to understand. But you'll get some rags, some bloodied rags. Go to the top of the lighthouse and burn them up there. And you'll get the reward from that quest. And it's a pretty decent one. It's called Sailor's Repose. Your healing spells are 10% more effective. Not bad. You know what I mean? Saves a good bit of magic, huh? We can nip in there. Have a little rest. I also think, I'm not sure, is one of the bees in a jar here as well? I have died from the cold once. No, not yet. I came very close. I got frostbite. No, you don't die from sleep deprivation, but you get a 24-hour penalty. Yeah, and I'm not sure about survival. I've never died from any of those yet. I might actually try it. I have OCD. The red distracts me. Even in Fallout 4, I can't leave the reds. Ah. Oh, hi, Suburban Werewolf. Oh, fine, thanks. And I hope you're doing well also, and I hope you had a good day, Wolf. And how have you been? Yeah, we're nipping in here to get warm. But this is really a quest worth doing, guys. But I've done it already. And, okay, they're still back, but we don't want to have to do it again. Obviously, we've done it. We've done this blonde, haven't we? There it is, there, yeah, we've done it. Sailor's Repose. Healing spells cure 10% more. Doing a Skyrim survival. It's not as bad as you think. It's not as bad as you think. Oh, I've been quite well, thank you for asking. That's good to hear, Wolf. Well, we're here to eat our old bones and then get back on our way and maybe get some sleep. But we've already done the quest. The enemies will respawn, but, you know, what's the point? Well, have a look and see if the bugs respawned. Oh, I see, we're hungry. We're hungry. Enemies are nearby. Okay, if we want to sleep here, we don't have to sleep that bad, guys. We just need a bit of heat. We just need a bit of heat. No, the bugs don't respawn. You know what you find handy as well? Soothing voice. Oh, hi. Anonymous hero. How have you been? Hope you've been well. I spend too much time sleeping and warming. Yeah, the fast travel, no fast travel is yeah, drag. Yeah. No, I finished it already. Cookie, yeah. I finished it already, Cookadrill. But the enemies will respawn, but it's not too much of a problem. Yeah, here it is, here. This is what we got from it. Sailor's Repose. But the enemies will always respawn. No, it's never bugged on me. And thanks for following, Anonymous. Appreciate it and welcome. And how are you? Hope you've been well. No, we just stopped in here to get some warmth, really. It's not a bad little spot for that, but we can't wait or anything. We were just freezing our backside off outside, but I'll tell you what I'll do. We'll kill these guys for kicks. You know, no harm in that. And then we might be able to get a little sleep here as well. But we don't have much to do, just a little bit on lockpick, like one level. But destruction it's always the last one I finish, to be honest. There. But if you think getting destruction is hard in this game, you should try getting up on, let's say, legendary difficulty and survival. There's absolutely, there's no need for it. It's massively difficult to get it to 100. And I'm always after salt because of the food thing on this. That should be enough. Yeah. Now we can sleep if we want to, guys. That will solve a good few issues. That will solve a good few issues. There we go. We do 3 hours. And we should be good. I was wondering if that place respawns. It does. Just the enemies. But I'm not sure if that... Oh, that's some nice work, guys, isn't it? They've got the moss on the inside of the door as well. I like that. That's pretty nice. And they did some nice work on this. I'm not sure. I don't think the boss would spawn, but if he did, it wouldn't be a good idea to collect those bloody rags again. I completed it once and got a reward, but the quest would just say, really? Instead of saying, no, I was lucky. But usually when you kill, the large chitin, and you burn the stuff here, it should complete. Yeah, it sounded like a bit of a bug. How should I call you? Cookie or Drell? I'd imagine Drell. Shall I call you Drell? It looked like you needed the fish you got. There was a message. Oh, I spent too much time sleeping and warming. Yeah, not bugged. It's never bugged for me so far. No, I think I got them all. Yep, I think I got them all. Now, there's a nice little camp up here where we can sell our junk. But my bow is second to none. Let's have some fun with it. Even though it's only a Nordic bow. I used to be a decent shot, but... Yay! The long shots. Never much good. Oh well, that was just for fun. We don't really need this. Maybe I shouldn't have killed him. Okay, we'll sell our junk here. We'll go do our quest. Oh, the fish. I know what you mean. No, I've already got some stored. Blonde. I've already got some... Yeah, I know what you mean for the fishing quest. I've already got some stored back at Tundra Manor. Tell is fine. No problem. Or Rel, sorry. Ah, I see. Yeah, leave the D out. Rel. Perfect. Do you need your horse before you get cold again? No, I was just going here to sell some of our junk. We've got a lot of stuff, and some of it is kind of expensive, so I can't miss any chances to sell any of that junk. And then we'll get our horse from here. Yeah, you get coal quite easily.
Here's what I can spare.
No. $15. Oh, we got this one. Now, he's broke. Right. Now we can do our horse thing. From here, we better save. Now we can mess about with the bandits here if we want to, but I think we'd be just, wasting too much time. So let's just get out of here. We get our little quest done. You remember the quest from the college, Blonde? The one that you don't actually get, about the missing apprentices? This would have been part of that quest if they included it. And this lady's name was Yazra. And she was doing a destruction spell test that went horribly wrong. Or Visra. Now, I've already got that necklace. But we'll take it again. And then there's another guy up here, and then there's another one down here. But I keep it for a souvenir. That was a cut quest, apparently. But this is what I thought the anniversary edition was going to do. To reinstate the cut quests and fix a few bugs and give us some decent stuff. Sadly, I was mistaken big time. Yeah, I am. You need to. Yeah, I do. I've just always preferred to walk in this game. You miss so much on horseback. Always loved the scenery. Yeah, and they do a lot, don't they? They do a lot. This one is pretty straightforward. It's a random location, I think. But this is what we're doing with, for that guy in that Jarl in Winterhold. We don't get a house there or anything. We already got one in the college, so we got a bed. But I found out in survival, you don't freeze to death in the water if you use a horse. I suppose it makes sense. Well, we can still get kind of cold, Here it is. Can anyone remember? Yeah. There's one of these boats. Oh, they fixed something as well. I don't know if it was the patch. I remember playing it the last time. You remember the Thieves Guild quest, Blonde? I met 4 guys from Ireland recently. They said to visit Cork and Galway. Galway more so. Yeah, and I'm not being funny. Cork, not as scenic, although there is some nice parts. Cork City is kind of much like Dublin, but it's got the ancient narrow streets. But I'd much prefer Galway. It's more rural. The scenery I've always thought was better, to be honest. And Galway, let's say, there's a good few beaches, and I'd always thought Galway was be better to visit. Cork, don't get me wrong, is nice as well. Just keep out of the urban areas, Really tough on stage, yeah. It's stuck in my inventory right now, along with the items from the other apprentices. Really? I think the quest was added back when mods. I don't need. They've never stuck in my inventory. An apartment of your own in the Mages College. Something larger. Yeah, just a little bed. That's all I've done. Yeah, I'd definitely do Galway. Yeah, and from there, you can kind of cross in to the heart of the Midlands and even, let's say, the counties of Tipperary as well, and Limerick. So from Galway, let's say, well, Galway borders. It actually borders Tipperary. You could go, let's say, in Tipperary, there's the Rock of Cashel. I would recommend that. It all depends on what you like, you know what I mean? But me, personally, I like to see the sights when I visit some place. The historical buildings, the landmarks, that kind of thing. I think, a vacation or a holiday is wasted if you spend it in a hotel or in a city, going to nightclubs and bars. You can do that at home, Probably. No. From the very start, I've collected them from day one. Never stuck in my inventory. And I was very, very careful. And I'll show you in a minute. We'll see if I can get it out of my inventory. Unless this is some new kind of bug that started recently. On a second we get a container. Here. Oh, this guy. Okay. We don't want to kill him yet. Oh, I'll take you later. But isn't that the guy you kill? Deacus. Yeah, isn't that the guy you kill, from Solitude? It is. Yeah. Yeah, well, let's see if we can get rid of it now. From our inventory. Yep. Never had a problem with it. But I was always very careful. I've also got the dagger from the quest. You know that elf that got killed? Boroville. I have that on display. I haven't found the other one yet. You know, the one at the cage with the skeevers. But she doesn't have anything unique. But she does. There is a spell book down there. I think it's called Water Breathing. I think she might have a ring as well. I'm not sure. But right from the very beginning, I could collect these pieces and not have them stuck in my. Maybe they bug out sometimes. And another mod that fixes quests. I've seen it. Yeah, I've seen it actually. It's the ring. Yeah, I'll show you where it is. It's down the coast, near the edge of the map. There's a large cage and there's a shrine. Some dead skeevers. But sometimes she's actually not there, blonde. If you leave it too late in the game, she despawns. She's I think she's down around here, somewhere around here. Somewhere on this coast as we go down. But it's also one of the treasure map locations. Around there as well. Nearly off the edge of the map. I've got the one out here. Well, we finished that quest. Right. Return to that now. We're pretty close to this one. You see this one? And that's going to be fun. Where is it? Oh. No. We can't. Because we gotta do the Dax thing, don't we? Will we try and skip it, guys? Will we try and skip speaking to Vex? Hmm? Bring one Song of the... I'll have to use one of my own books for that. Song of the Alchemist. There's one here in Solitude. I can bring one of my own if I want to. And that's probably in the Bard's College. So what shall we do? Shall we do the quest legitimately? We'd have to talk to the lady in the bar again. We'll do it legitimately. We won't take any shortcuts. Let's see, is there anything out here? Okay. Let's get back. Now, our problem is getting back, so we'll have to go back by Windhelm. But if we do... You see... This one here? This is the one for the claw. It doesn't tell you... You just buy a claw and it doesn't tell you where to go. And that's where you go there. So that will be our quest on the way down. Then we'll go back and we'll chip that in, we'll do his. I forgot to talk to the lady in the inn, but she'll just send us to Riften. But it'll open up Riften, we might as well get the first little thing done there so we can visit freely in Riften. I don't want to speak to what's her name? Vex too early about unusual gems, so we'll just make our way down, I suppose. Do a little bit of killing on the way. Do a little bit of destruction, and hopefully not freeze to death. Hey guys, will we chance finding that third NPC? I found two. I'm pretty sure I remember where the third one is, but because of the restrictions, let's say with cold, I haven't been too bothered. Yeah, we'll do it for the hell of it. I'll show you where it is. If we just keep following this coast down, but I think it's past our turn off to Winterhold, or to Windhelm, I should say. But there's tons of animals to kill on the way down, unfortunately. But then again, we need to get destruction up, so... Well, there's a big quest in there from Riften as well. Vexel, the man, let's say, in the Ratway, will send you to collect some books there. Should have been two bears here. Oh, there you are. Yeah, eat my magic. Okay, we'll just hit the guys we need to. No rush. Yeah, we'll just kill our way down, that's what we'll do. Give us something to do. We definitely need to get destruction up anyway, so Yeah, this would be a pretty good way of doing it. I've never spoken to Vex about the claw. The claw? The only thing I remember speaking to Vex about would be the unusual gems and the girlfriend of that guy in the girlfriend of that guy in Winterhold. There's something wrong with my stupid charger. Okay, there's really something wrong with my charger here, guys. Let me have a look at this. Oh. Power seems to be turned off on it. Okay, I'm gonna lose my phone in a second. That's so stupid, isn't it? Who was messing with this charger? No. Oh, for God's sake, who's been messing with this? No, let me see. No, I seem to have lost my charger, guys. Oh, there it is. It's on now. Yeah, I got it back. Yeah, somebody was messing with the charger. I hate it when they do that. And they plugged it in the wrong way around, you know, that USB on it. But it wasn't me. So, it must have been my kid. Messing around down here almost killed you once. It did. What do you have to talk to her about? Well, Vex, she tips you off on the unusual gems and gets you to pick 24. And then there's that guy in the inn in Winterhold. You find his dead girlfriend in that cave. It's actually around here somewhere. It's one of these caves. There, right there. That's the cave. Hobbs Fall Cave. She said she came there, wanted to join the thieves' guild. They turned her away and she went to seek her fortune here. And you'll find her dead body. That's the only thing I remember talking to her about quest-wise. Then, of course, she tells her story. But there is a possibility you talk to her about other things. I have forgotten a lot about this game. There's a good few places to warm up down here. I think we should be okay. There. Can't resist a good good mining. There. Now right up there in the Hobbs Fall Cave. That's where she is. I don't know if she'd be spawned there now, let's say, before talking to Dax, but I've always done it legitimately. Or Dax, I keep calling her Dax. Vex. I'm thinking of Deep Space Nine. I've been watching the box set lately. I have Dax on the brain. There's a fire just down here. We have plenty of time to make it. Bed as well if we want to sleep. I think there's even some food, so yeah, we'll be pretty good. Always loved walking around in this game. Oh, there's a fire right there. Or a bed at least, anyway. Ooh, gotta mind this. Oh, what do I have to talk to her about? The missing girlfriend. You know, that guy in the inn. She gives me the heads up on that one, and she'll point me towards Hobbs Fall Cave. I might be able to skip it and go in there and see if she's there, but I'd like to. Ah, guys, come on, stop barking. I'd like to do it properly, you know, the way it was supposed to be done. I'm not even sure if she would be there before visiting Vax, but probably she is. Or Dax, Vex. Yeah, it's here alright. There, we can heat up here a little bit. That's a pretty sad story there. But that note actually keeps respawning. Here we go. There, we're all done. There, perfect. Now, let's continue on our little journey. Meeting the locals and the wildlife. Hello. There we go. That was a short-lived argument. We'll leave the wolf his carcass. There he is. Okay. Oh. That was soft enough. Yeah, and we just work our way down on a little killing spree. Yeah, 59. Well, we get one more level, we can get some perks on that. 60 I think we need. Although getting levels on destruction at this difficulty level is like getting teeth pulled. And this saves us a bit of time in the long run because we can get some of that destruction out as well. Croc the Mad. Ah! But I remember I used to specifically come down here when I was doing, you know, building up enchanting and stuff. You know, when I had fast travel. Get a bit of destruction, a bit of conjuration out. Pretty good way to kind of grind it out on the smaller creatures. Ah, there's another campfire down here. I still remember a lot, the locations, fires, even though I never really used them before. But if I was to do survival for a couple of playthroughs, you know, start to remember the locations again. You're not too bad even in survival, but to be honest, once the blizzards start, it's best to get in quickly into some cave or something. Usually a couple of saber cats up here, if I remember correctly. Depending, I suppose, on your level. Well, that one there I usually take out when I do that that Khajiit quest from the college. You know, that flame cloak. It's the easy way to finish it here. There used to be a couple of them here. Huh. Fair enough. Not today, it seems. We'll let them find us. Well, you know what I want to do, Blonde? I want to do a playthrough where I can't buy any metals, or I wonder, is there a mod that would cut all of the metals and crafting material from the shops, so we could only get it on loot, you know, or mine it, or kill it. I reckon there might be a mod for that. That would be kind of true survival, wouldn't it? Although it would take some time, I'd say, to grind up a character. That's for the second. There was another one up there. I forget what that was. But we'll leave him. Oh, there he is. I usually has a skill book. It's probably Manamarco. Yeah, it is. Well, that respawns, and I like to collect them for our libraries. There's so many, you know, in the houses we get. They knew you were coming. I think so. Well, it's never a certainty, but that one was about an 80% chance, I'd say. Couple of snow bears here usually. There they are. I don't want to waste too much time or freeze to death on these guys. But just down here there's another fire, so you know, we're here to get destruction up, so oh, you little coward. Controller batteries are low. Okay, we'll get that in a second. Hello. There we go. Okay, well, I have to duck up to this fire here now in a moment. There's one down here we want to get to kind of quickly. The iron just keeps calling me while in combat. Are you kidding me? Okay, it's getting really cold here. I'll have to make a run for it after this, guys. But there's one just up here. I know the Medjay was a mod. And I have the skin and clean the animal kills. The skill builds up eventually and you get all the materials you can from them. I've always liked the vanilla one. I think once you make allowances, let's say, just Gets too easy. But to be honest, I've always thought you should have only been allowed to mine those materials in this game. Even in vanilla, it's down here. Okay, we'll run down here, we should be able to make it, but we'd want to hurry up, you know that. You see, it's some kind of a blizzard or snowstorm or something, that's what's kind of getting at us. But it's just down here. There's usually a horse around, a couple of wolves as well. Oh, we don't have far to go. It's realistic. Oh, cool. It's midnight here, so I'm going to bed. Ah, and thanks for stopping by, I See Ghosts. I appreciate it. I hope you get a good rest, and I hope you have a great day. Take care and stay safe. I See Ghosts. Bye. Yeah, so I'm 5 hours ahead, so that would leave you probably central, isn't it? There's a chest here as well, and usually something else, but these guys, they don't really like me. It's in here. There it is. I want that. And we won't get any skill off this, because once you do a chest once, for some reason, you just don't get much from it. Now, on our way, we should make this fire. We'll even wait to pick up the ore. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, 5 hours. Yeah, you're in the same time zone, 5 hours. Well, usually, let's say, depending on where you are in the US, I'm anywhere from, I think, 4 to 7 hours ahead. But yeah, usually 5 to 6. What would be Central and East. But then you see, we're on the daylight savings time, and most of your states do it as well, but at different dates, so, can be confusing sometimes, even if you know the time difference. Where is that idiot bear? I don't know where he is, but we're freezing to that, guys. We have, we gotta make it to this. Oh! I'll tell you one thing, it's easy enough to die out here. Okay, we're dead. Yeah, I messed about too much. Here it is. Ooh, that was close. That was close. Yeah, it went back here. I think it was the 30th or the 31st on Halloween. Yeah. Yeah, we just about made it, guys. Just. There we go. Yeah, there's no cooking pot here, is there? I've always hated that there's never a cooking pot here. There. Now, we'll use our horse from now on, guys. Oh, you idiot. That is not our horse, and I don't want to get that poor guy killed. We'll use our own guy. Right, let's get out of here and do our quests. So, basically this is what we do. Just right down here, we'll head right here. We'll take the bear from here and the troll from here if we have to. And then we do that quest, and then we'll get out of Dodge. We'll use a carriage from here. And we'll get that quest out as well. Alright. We're set then. There's usually a bear around here, but what can we do? Okay, we're probably gonna feel that. The cold in a moment. So what time is it for me? Just after 5 AM, blonde. Yeah, just after 5. I'm exactly 5 hours out of your time. So it's about midnight for you. Oh, hang on. I didn't set my clock. It's just after 4 because of the time going back. But it should be just after 5. But because of the daylight savings time, it's just after 4. Yeah. I didn't bother setting it. So it's actually 4. Yeah, just after 4. Exactly, yeah, until Sunday. I'm on fake time. Man, a coward. There, the horse got him. Right. Away we go. Okay. Yeah, this is the way. This will bring us right down. There's a few random encounter spots down here, a few bears. Might bump into a vampire or two. Maybe a hawker, but... And from that, we're pretty good. And the weather is pretty decent, so let's go killing. Where are you going? There. I always wanted to walk from here, it's just across the way. Lots of spawn points here. There's one over there. Yeah, we'll kill these little guys on the way down. Why not? Oh, nice one. Hey! Underwater. Nice shot. Right, enough fun and games. Let's get this other quest. Time for some Fallout 4. Nice. Finish Red Rocket today. Oh, cool. You're back to building court, yeah? Yeah. Treasure Hunter. Ooh. We'll read that one later. That'll give us an excuse to raid a dungeon. And once I level up destruction, guys, I'll really never use it again. It's not my playstyle. Let's say using magic. Always preferred sword. And hi, Moisticus. Thanks for following. Appreciated and welcome. Hi Moist. How are you? Hope you've been well. Yeah, we're picking up that silly quest from the Jarl in Winterhold. You know the one where... Oh, we done that actually. You know where you buy that claw for 50 gold and they don't tell you a location? Well, that's the location there. We're going to get our useless helm. It's an ancient Nord helmet, I think with some kind of frost protection or something. I never really use it, but I suppose it would do as a decent ornament. But we gotta get rid of these spawn points here. What have we got? A few mages, vampires, always something. Of course, it's a vampire. Now, guys, these Night Lord vampires are not to be messed with. And I don't intend to mess with them. I really don't take any ball. And they almost got me as well. They're strong. And we are getting a bit cold as well, but we took them. We got them. There. Okay, we'll swim for it. No, hang on, we won't swim for it. We'll use our horse. And then we get that helm and we can get that little quest out of the way as well. Well, we're lucky enough there's no spawn points. Pretty late, so let's go get our junk in here, and that will, you know, clear up that claw quest. It's from, I think, the coral claw. Yeah, that one there. Well, I'm nearly sure this is where we do it. I know it's been a while, but I'm almost certain this is the one. Ooh, I thought I heard a frost troll outside, guys. Did you hear that? I'm almost certain I heard a frost troll. I want to get him out of there if he is. No. Just my imagination. We don't want to be leaving him out there. No, I think we should heat up inside. We should be okay. Why are you up at 4 AM? Oh, I'm always up at this time. I'm a bit of a night owl, Fuel. And how have you been? But yeah, 4:20 for me. That's what, the daylight savings time. It's a bit silly, but what can you do to daylight savings? Yeah, I'm usually up at this time. So, how have you been, Fuel? Okay. We go this way. Yeah, we know. Oh, do you remember this one? Yeah. There's a book here as well. There it is, notes on the blah blah blah. But, what was it again? Snake in the grass, wasn't it? There's the grass. Snake in the grass. And, eagle in the sky. And what was that one? Let me read that book. I remember this one. Notes on the barrel. Notes on the barrel. Snake in the weeds, sorry. Sorrow for the sea goes to see. Man in his throne, we know that one. Whale in the sea. Eagle in the sun sky. Well, this one must be whale. And then I think we've got to sit in this, is it? Or else we push that. Skull there. And we see if that works. If not, we sit on it. There we go. That's it. Done. Kind of remember that one, to be honest. I'll keep the book. We want that. And then we just kill this boss and we're pretty much done. Collect a silly helmet and get this place cleared. Kinda standard. I think there's a chest down here maybe. Yep. And then just a boss and we're done. Oh, let's see if there's any fish in here. 0 fish. Okay. And through here we kill this boss. And that's that. Oh, nice. We might get to open this. Ah. Okay. Oh yeah, I want to get this. Here. We should get a little bit of lockpicking skill from this one. Ooh. Here we go. Nice, we got the 99, so just one more level. There we go. Now, yeah, that's the way there, but I think we might have missed an area here. You see it? Let's have a quick look. I don't know what these guys have done with the creation. No, that's okay. Dead end. Not a problem. Some are almost finished with lockpicking. And then we can really cut down on the amount of... it might be worth a while to spam out the last level, Wolf, with the lockpicking breaking thing. Aren't they? Awful. I've got 160 locks here and about 300 back at my base, so the next half decent master lock we get to, we'll break all the locks on it and we'll spam out quickly the last level in lockpicking. It is, at least it's super short. And how are you, Lyle? Hope you've been well. My God, the amount of liquids I've been drinking today. But I haven't been eating much, so I've been kind of thirsty all the time. Good. Ah, that's good to hear, Lyle. I think I'll spam out the last level on that lockpicking. And we can get unbreakable picklock thing. So we'd only have to bring one picklock, seeing as, you know, they're all weighed. That would cut back a little bit on weight. Now, the coral claw. Coral claw. We have snake, bear. Is that bear or wolf? Snake, wolf. Is that a wolf or a bear? That's a wolf. Snake, wolf, and some kind of eagle. Okay. There we go. Right, let's kill him. And thanks for that shout out, Blonde. You missed to see ghost messages. Sorry, did I? Eastern. I got that one where he said Eastern. Oh, I did. Hey, I just realised I didn't say goodnight. And... oh no, it's okay. I know you just forgot. I just left, so good night. And you guys going to bed soon. Oh, I'll probably be playing for, well, at least another 3 hours. Yeah, at least. Yeah, and that's, no, it's okay. There's no need to apologise. I know you've probably forgotten. So good night. Good night. And wake up well, refreshed. And thanks for stopping by, Sea Ghosts. I appreciate it and spending some time. I hope yourself you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. And no need to apologise. Ah, super. Yeah, the layouts are awful. Sorry, and thanks for that, Blonde. I did miss that message. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. And that was our prize. You see that little helmet we got? But I want to try and get some of this destruction up. Oh, there it is. Now let's have a look at this. Yeah, I'm surprised I missed it. It was a big message, but if the board moves too quickly, it's a pity I can't get, you know, something longer. Oh, hi, Tiger. Oh, pretty good, thanks. I hope you've been well. I would never purposely, you know, ignore a message. Well, they're all done now anyway. And we get deep freeze. And that's it. Those 3. The only ones we have left now is 70, 75, and 100. There's just 3 left. 70, 75, and 100. So we're stuck till 70 before we can use another one. So we need 3 to finish, and I think I've got a good few. Let me see how many I have left. We finish off some of these silly ones. Light armor. I think light armor. Oh yeah, we need 2 for that, so we need 5. We need to save 5. Unbreakable and master lock, so we need to save 5. So, well, 6 basically if we're going for heavy armor. So let's see, the rest we can put into this. Where is it? Light armor. Oh! Oh, we've got 5. No problem. And that's it, guys. I know it's a pretty bad quest. But the only prize was that guy's helmet. And I'll show it to you. There it is. So, it's a pretty lame prize. And that's the only thing you're going to get from it. And thanks for that shout out, Blonde. Been playing the Guardians of the Galaxy game. Oh, nice. So you liked it. Oh, cool. Just enjoying some peaceful Skyrim right now. Also 100 for everything. Yeah. I've very little to do on lockpicking, and I'm kind of now grinding on destruction. I've got 1 level, and I intend to get that out, you know, really quickly. On the next decent lock I come across, I'll spam it out. And get rid of the stupid lockpicks I've been carrying. But that's that, guys. We can get rid of the claw now when we get back as well. It should bring us out the other side and we just walk around. Yeah, hello. You see that? They're getting kind of paralyzed a bit. But that's it. Oh, okay. Oh, hang on. Oh, it is a bear. I thought it was a horse. I'm going blind. Yeah, they're going down a little bit quicker. Not much, but it's taking a little less magic as well. Okay, let's get out of here, guys. I think it's time we went selling our junk and turning in that quest and doing something decent. Kill a few bunnies as well. Yeah, I'd like to buy a bunch from and spam them into, yeah, practice chests. Oh yeah, in the Thieves Guild, yeah. Fat horsey. I thought it was a horse for a moment. Thanks for following, Lucas. Lucas Ponzo 96. I appreciate it and welcome. Yeah, that's what I'll do. The next decent lock I get. You know, something where you don't have to turn it, where, like, let's say, you know, it automatically breaks the pick. And we get rid of those stupid log picks and we'll finish it off once and for all. Right, let's get out of here, guys. We've pretty much killed everything. So we'll go to Whiterun. We'll sell our junk. We'll hang up our claw. We'll obviously hang on to the unique stuff. We could kill the bandits up there, but I'm sick of killing those bandits. I think I've killed them 3 times already. The fat short horsey. He was, wasn't he? Ah. This is the guy you should always be aware of. He nearly always kills the farmer here. Yeah, and we're building up destruction, okay? It's not too bad now. You know, considering we're playing on legendaries, difficulty, so they're a lot tougher. They level up more health. Cool. And once I get rid of a good few of those spells, actually I can get rid of one now. That one. Make it a bit easier for us to, you know, find stuff. Eventually I'll whittle down only to about 4, so it's easy to get through our menus. I'm not really using that one anymore. I might try an expert spell after this to get to 100. Once we get up to 75. Which is a good bit away. Yeah, that's the idiot that usually gets killed. So, okay. We'll take the carriage to Whiterun, we'll sell our junk. Dump off the other stuff at Tundra. Hang our coral claw. Yep. Then we're off. Oh, hang on. We've got to go. Well, I'm getting into this stuff first because I'll tell you why. We've got to hand in that quest. And that's the worst about no fast travel. It makes these pretty complicated. Well, that should be cleared now, that barrel. Ta-da! Right.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Oh, Whiterun is
Climb and back.
the best one. There's a lot of vendors there.
Nice weather for a ride. Hope it
11 vendors, actually.
I've been looking for you.
Oh! Oh, did you see that, guys? I missed a courier. Oh, I gotta go back. I saved it just in time. I missed a courier. Just as I was travelling. Here, let's see if he comes out again. Oh, you're kidding me.
I've been looking for you. Got
There he
something I'm
is.
supposed to deliver.
I hope nobody died. Somebody died.
Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Oh, 2 of a kind. What's this? Read a letter. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I remember this. Remember we gave that goldfish to that little girl? I think she wants another goldfish. We can do that. We've got one already stored away. I really gotta get rid of some of these. That's it. Find another goldfish, that's not a problem. We can get that and kind of go down as well at the same time. That will do. I have one in storage for her. That will not be a problem.
salmon back and we'll be off. Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
I thought someone was dead for a moment. So, well, the goldfish is back here, unfortunately, so we'll go get our goldfish. We can leave off the helm and the claw as well. The rest we can sell. We might need a little bit of food, but I have the goldfish stored down here. But there's one thing I would recommend if you have the anniversary edition, you'll eventually run into that stupid fishing quest. So, you know, when you come across little lakes and especially the ones in caves, you know, check them for some new fish. You can pick them like ingredients, so it will save you, you know, fishing at the side of the river for like 5 hours. Just store them up in some container in one of your homes, whatever one you're using, and then, you know, when you're asked for it on the quest, just pick them up from there. Oh, one moment. I was wondering, I'm not wearing my reading glasses. No wonder I couldn't read those messages properly. 1 second. There were my TV glasses. Ah, there we go. There we go. It's a miracle, I can see again. No wonder I thought that snow bear was a horse, blonde. I wasn't wearing my reading glasses. No, they're not exactly reading, they're just a little bit more powerful than the other ones I use for TV. There we go. Now, now, the unique stuff. Well, to be honest, that's a pretty safe container. I think I'll leave it there. Oh, we won't. That's for a quest, but we can keep that one. That's it. And a necklace? I'm nearly sure. I have that already. Now, what are we here for? A goldfish, wasn't it? We're here for a goldfish and maybe... Well, we won't do the sleep here. We'll miss the shops opening. So... cabbage, okay, carp. Goldfish. There we go. There we go. Let's make some food. Let me get rid of that salt we have. Store ingredients. I don't know how I'm going to sell all that junk. There we go. That's some more stuff to get rid of here. Bit of jewelry and then we're on our way. Oh. Nice. And this is the stuff I have from our last hardfire home. And then I'll sell, let's see what's left after that. There we go, we get rid of the coral claw. Very important. I think we should be able to get rid of it now. Let me see. Yeah, we can. There. I've even got a doggo down here. Oh, there's a few books as well, isn't there? Yeah. All the notes on the barrel. That's pretty unique, so I've been kind of spamming the unique ones on this. The other ones I'm just keeping for, you know, the rest of the houses. Written notes on the barrel. There. Please read aloud. Okay. Two treasure hunters notes. We'll definitely be after those ones later. Now, almost done, guys. You see that? That's a serious bug. And the necklace, I think we have that, guys, so... Izara's necklace. Yeah, we have. It respawns. So the rest we sell. Yeah, let me just save that one. And we just get all of that stuff done. I couldn't afford to sleep there because we would have missed the shops opening. Or closing, I mean. I gotta get there before they close. Don't want to wait a full 24 hours. Now, we'll sell that junk and we'll finish that other quest. And we gotta go back to Winterhold. We cash in the quest we've done. He'll ask us to help 3 people. I think we've already done that one. And then, what do we need to do? Oh yeah, collect his sword. We can put that one anywhere. And talk to that lady. She'll send us to Vex and Riften. We'll get into Riften and we'll just do the very start of the Thieves Guild, and then he'll tell us to meet him in the Ratway and we'll hold back on that for a while. Well, I've done a lot of work on 2 of the hardfire homes. They're 100% finished. Except, let's say, one of them needs a steward. So, that's the one in Mortal. So, I was thinking about... I think her name is Iola. From the Dated Quest. Namira's Feast. She's dressed kind of... you know, in light armor, stuff like that. That's there. I always use Utgrid, the Unbroken, from Whiterun here as my Fall Creek, or Fall Creek, I think it's called, Falk Reet Stewart. She's that big Nord lass from the bar here. Yeah, of course, she's never outside at this time. We haven't met a dragon for a while, so I'll probably get one shortly.
Now don't let the finest weapons and armor. Good doing business with you.
You're someone looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Right. Oh my. Okay. Oh yeah, that's stolen. We'll launder that one. I like to keep that stuff. Don't ask me why. Now. Now he should not have any money.
Got small weapons. Take a look.
See what I mean? He's got no money now. Their inventory is shared. But if you can manage to get her outside, they both have separate. You know, you can actually sell twice as much, but only if she's outside. Falcrete. Falcrete. Or just call it that place. It's Falk-Reath. Falk Reed. I've always kind of, you know. But I haven't a clue how it's pronounced. I haven't got a clue. Right.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Ah, I see. It's never really bothered me that much. Oh. Oh, we'll never get to sell that one. Oh, we get to sell that one. I might keep that one, to be honest. And we'll keep a Daedric Purist set. They're kind of rare. Yeah, they're kind of rare. Yeah, kind of rare. And 12 of these, we're done.
Do come back.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have... What do you need, my friend?
Right.
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Okay, we're done with weapons. I think I'll hold on to that one, to be honest. And she's not able to buy that, so that's bad. Oh, she buy these.
Come back anytime.
Okay, one of the Mayo vendors. Probably the guy up here, and we'll get that little girl. Where is she? She's up here as well. We can get rid of that one.
I work with
Ah,
my
there
mom.
she is.
Did you know there's some fruit? This is great. Wow, thanks.
And she just leaves off the other goldfish. And then we're done.
Hey, one of the new servants? Remember that I like my meat rare. Oh, what are you doing that for? You come.
This is going to take some time.
Bits and baubles for sale. All crafted by the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
Pretty slow. Oh, come on, Mila. Or Mila, whatever your name is. Oh, the Creation Club.
Damn those Grey Manes to oblivion. They want to back the
Hey! I think this is after going sideways on us, guys. She's following the other one now. Ah, come on. She should have running up to that thing. Yeah, that's not good. This is not good, guys. Oh, for God's sake. Well, we saved inside anyway. That was just some bad timing. She met this other little brat. No. This is not gonna work. She's gone back to her regular routine.
I work with my mother to sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun.
Ah, for God's sake.
Hard work.
I think I've been lurking for a while, but I'm going to nap for a bit now. So I'm casting a hard lurk. But you have a wonderful night. And thanks for lurking, Vinyl. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe. Vinyl. Bye. Is she? Yeah, she is. She'll follow that one around endlessly, I think. She should have running straight to that thing. It was bad timing. Whoever did this quest didn't interfere too much, and I can respect that with the way she interacts with this one, but
Finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
I hope she heads towards that now, but she's not going to go there, I think. I think I might have had problems with this quest before. I think I waited till I got her up pretty close. Up to this, and she was separated from this one. But I don't think she's going to do this now.
When the Empire beyond merry dominion, they shamed us all.
But it's just up there to the side. Maybe the two go together. Maybe the goldfish. Maybe it's for two of them, I don't know.
Hey, you mix potions, right?
I've only done this once before. I think something similar happened. Oh, my pleasure, Vinyl. And I hope you have a good rest and a great day. No. This is not happening, guys. No. Exactly the same thing happened to me last time. Unbelievable. Okay, we'll be more than careful. We'll wait till she's up around there before we do it, but that's a sickener. Problem is, when we go back, you know, all the vendors we've been selling to, they won't have any money now. Not good. Not good. But we're concentrating getting that quest done. So we'll track her down. We'll wait till she's close to that. And hopefully she won't bump into that other NPC. Yeah, I am. Yeah, we'll get this. I think this one got me trouble before. I can't blame them for not, let's say, messing about with the way she interacts with the other NPC, but they should have maybe had her waiting at that for a while, but maybe it's easier said than done. So we'll wait till she's... Well, we've got no choice. If she teams up with that other brat, we've had it. You're sleep modding again. Ah. So it doesn't really matter, you know, even the anniversary edition quests are just as buggy, if not buggier, than the original ones. But I'm learning them. I'm sure there's a way around this one. There she is. Now let's save again. We'll talk to her here. Here, come here. You little brat.
This is great. Wow, thanks.
Now we should be okay. You see there's no little brat in the way. See what I mean? It was her dialogue with the other one that put her off. And she got back into her little main routine. And it bugged the quest. So that's what we need to do anymore. Make sure that our little brat isn't around.
You're going to love
There we go.
We have a lot of fun.
Quest done.
Just like any family. Thanks. Thanks. Here, this is for you.
Sabrina, behind Dragon's Rage, by my very own vegetable store, just like Mom. That is where I keep my best treasure. I keep it locked up somewhere. I can't take it. My favorite flowers also. There's a really big bug I found last week. And it was dead when I found it, honest. Okay. Behind Dragon's Reach. Okay, we'll get that little treasure after. Well, let's see. Oh, we've still got to find it. There it is, there. Okay, we'll get rid of that one. There it is up there, guys. You see it? We got a little treasure up there. And then we're done. So we get into trouble with that quest again. We've got to do something like that. Now, we'll see if we can sell some of this junk.
There's a rift here.
But I knew it. You know, the interaction with the other NPC messed that one up. Now, let me get some soda. I've had dry mouth for the last 2 days. Can't get rid of it. Red Rocket is done. Nice. It is. Oh, hi, you guys. How are you? Hope you've been well. And how have you been? Blazed, yeah? Now, these NPCs should have no money because we did do a reload.
Don't mean to be rude, but I'm too busy
You and
to
me.
talk right now.
Some may call this junk. Me, I
Oh,
call them
I have.
treasures.
Nice. Nice, 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 nice.
Do come back.
Okay, we'll still get rid of most of this. So, what have you been up to, Shoe Fan? Oh, sorry, yeah, Shoegaze Fan.
Take a good look around. I'm I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. What do you need? Take a look.
Now, I'm really on the look for briar hearts, to be honest, but they're kind of, you know, scarce. Pretty scarce.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
The only one we're missing here is the Gilder tree thing. I think I might pick up that shortly and get it over and done with.
Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables every day.
The finest. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Alright, we're nearly there, guys.
Good hunting.
I hope. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
And Kennedy done just one more item after this. And we're out of here, we collect our little junk as well.
You take care of yourself.
There. We'll collect this, so probably junk we'll have to sell. And she said a bug. I wonder if it's a unique one.
You're the best.
We'll find our little treasure and get this quest over with. They respawn if you have alchemy lab. In your art for our homes. I do have tons of them. I have 2 alchemy labs in each of them. It was a design I used. Let's say I wanted a kitchen and a bedroom in every one of them. You know, for the followers and that, so there it is. Oh, Ancestor Mottwing. Blue Mountain Flower, go Hawk Big. Now, we've got all that, guys. We got it already. Couple of kinds of doll, and yep, that's it. We finished the quest. Cool. Yeah, already got those ones. The Ancestor Mottwings. Well, that's part of the Dunkard DLC, isn't it? There's a unique flower in there as well, the yellow flower. I got that one as well, was there earlier. No, we're almost done, but we got everything done.
Gods be praised.
Ta-da! That's it, guys. Is there anywhere we could... The next lock we come across that's, let's say, especially a master, where we spam out that last level on lock picking. And you won't do it on a novice lock, it'll have to be a master, wouldn't it? I go back to Lakeview. I have another briar heart. Oh. I'll get a ton of them once I start doing the quests. I don't really need them. I just collect 20 of them. Once I go up around... yeah, Markra, I think it's called. Well, we got it. We got through that kind of buggy quest. This is the one we need to... Yeah, well, we know about that one. Song of the Alchemist. Blah, blah, blah. And that's another one as well. The fishing boat. Find a regular ego sword. That was a good one. But shouldn't we really finish the ones we're on before we go any further? The red eagle, that was good. Remember that one? The sword. We get a few briar hearts from that one, I can tell you. Yep, we store this junk and then we're good to go. I might collect a full set of Daedric with the purest stuff on it. Kinda hard to get a full set in the playthrough where you get, you know, peerless helmet, gauntlets, boots, shield, you know, all of that. We'll make a decent set. There. There's a certain every country that was occupied by the British that had their own unique language. Well, let's say that were forced to learn English have their own kind of version. It's the same in the US. It's the same in Australia. There's even tons of different versions in the UK, depending on, you know, what counties or what classes of people you encounter. So, it's, I suppose, colloquial, you know. Oh. Oh, that's never really bothered me that much. It's our version of English. And this kind of served me well. As long as it's understood. Yeah, it never really bothered me that much. But I've rarely heard perfect English from anyone. Except the Queen. Ah, I see. Here it's pronounced da. Like, I went to the store. Da. It would be a hard one to get out of. And that would be a hard one to get out of. I tend to break down sentences a lot different. Well, that's how we were taught. you know, partly in Gaelic. There's a language that was around for millennia, long before English. Okay, let's get rid of this junk. We have a ton of books, don't we? Okay, we'll try and get rid of them. We'll have to start clearing up those notes, guys. I think we might take a shot at them, because they're starting to really mess up what we've been doing here. There's 2 treasure hunter notes. We'll go after those ones. Third, yeah. But my pronunciation is pretty clear towards some of my fellow countrymen, you know. But this would be, I suppose, the Irish version of English. How much you should hear them in Dublin City. Oh my God. Or Cork, especially. I've seen the same in, let's say, I've known some people from the US, blonde, and depending on the state they're from, yeah, their pronunciations can be different as well. But everyone here speaks like this. Never really bothered me. Let me see. What do we do? Oh yeah, the notes. Really need to get rid of these. There's treasure hunter note. There it is. Explore Deepwood. Okay. There it is. Explore Brook Cavern. I don't know, we'll really get them, guys. I'm not too bad on the treasure hunter notes, let's say. We try the other ones. Oh, there's like so many different forms of English. But as long as it's understandable when it's said in a sentence. My wording of English is pretty good. Of course, let's say it's done kind of with in a kind of colloquial way, if you know what I mean. My knowledge of English is, yeah, pretty good. Decent bit in modern Irish, but a lot more, let's say, in ancient Gaelic. Which would be kind of more on to, you know, the ancient Viking thing. My granddad was a fluent speaker in the old tongue. Most of it I have forgotten, really. But that can kind of mess up your pronunciation of stuff as well, I suppose. Being subjected to, you know, 2 different forms of Irish and English as well. Yeah, I do as well. Much like the texts I get here, let's say with tons of misspelling and stuff like that, you can, yeah, work it out. But much harder to do, let's say, with texts. But let's say the northern accent or the Ulster accent, that's a lot harder to understand. It's got more of a deeper kind of ring to it. Now, let me see. What's this? Please read aloud. You are reading this. Oh yeah, we got rid of that note as well. That's the one we picked up on that stupid quest. There, that's another one. Okay, I can live with these ones for a while. Let's get rid of the fishing maps as well, just for a moment. Because they're really messing me up here. There. And what's this for sale note? Oh yeah, well, we don't really want to buy that mountain goat yet, but we'll do it later. Oh, okay, that's a goat. We can leave him all for the farm later. But that's it. Now we've cleaned up our notes and books. It's less confusing. There. Now, we can go find ourselves a quest. I worked with a Korean woman and learned to understand broken English. Ah. The R sound. Yeah, so Terry becomes Teddy. Oh, I see. But to be honest, I've yet to hear perfect English. There's always something in someone's pronunciation or meaning of a word that's off. Okay. Okay, we gotta return to him. Yeah. Will we head out for Riften? We will. I think we get Winterhold finished with, guys, so at least then, you know, when we do the college, we don't have to do the village as well. You know, that will be done. Ah, let's say the Spanish I know would be not a good thing to repeat on Twitch, but I think we all know those words. I know a little bit of German. But when it comes to words like these, let's say, well, Whiterun, simple enough. You know, good clean English. But when it comes to these here, well, that's easy enough as well. Iverstead. This to me, let's say, with how I was taught to read, reads as F-A-L-K, Falk, and then R-E-A-T-H, so Falk Reed. We break down words in a certain way. Where's the other one we were on? Oh, that's pretty easy. Lakeview Manor, Pine Watch, Hagen, Newgrad, Alchemist Shack. Nah, I don't think anyone could read that. Rift Imperial Camp, Amo, Cradle Crush, Abandoned Prison, Gallows Rock. Yeah, these are the ones that really kept me. We have B, D, T. These are ones you'd nearly want to hear. You know what I mean? But I think they would confuse. Like, that's okay. Voldheim. But when you go with, let's say, like, what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 consonants in a row. Oh, yeah. That's what get me. To me, it's like trying to read Russian. At least in Gaelic, the letters have some kind of structure. Yes, will you pick up that Warhammer, Lyle? Yep. I usually steal it. You know, it's not much, to be honest. It's just a steel Warhammer, but it's a good collector's item. Yeah, Muri, the alchemist's niece, isn't it? She wants to kill the old one as well, but I never do that. Not if I can help it. Yeah, she's a little gold digger. But are the kind of words, once if you hear them been pronounced right, Jude. That's if you can remember them.
Where do you want to go?
Oh, Winterhold, wasn't it?
Climb and back.
Winterhold.
Couldn't ask for better weather.
We should get a Tane sword there. Yeah, but that guy, what's his name? Is there? He stole that Warhammer. What's his name again? Oh, I'll eventually think of it. Oh, really? Yeah? She's a murdering little gold digger. She wants you to kill that, you know, as if that family didn't have enough trouble. She wants you to kill that surviving sister of that NPC that was murdered in Blood on the Ice quest. Yeah, that's him. Elaine Dufont. That's the guy. He's got that Windhelm Warhammer. I usually nick it on the way through, even before I get to that quest. And then I just kill him. But I always have a high sneak, you know. I always have a pretty high sneak. Now. That's him. Oh, French would be Alan. Or Alan. Yeah, I really read it as Alan. Forget about the Dufont.
I don't care how many colleges they build. Or how
I have the helm of Winterhold.
Can you believe that this hold used to contend for the throne of the High King? Now, perhaps others will
exactly.
Here, your reward is promised.
So you're nearly better off killing him and then, let's say, I used to do that. I don't even want her to talk about killing her. There's no way I'm killing her. But I think even if you refuse to kill her and just ignore it, it doesn't even come up as not done.
There is room. You help my people. Good luck to you.
That's it, I've already done 3. And we get our weapon. We don't get a tame because there's no house or anything, but we get a weapon that we can display. We put it into storage and we'll eventually do something with it.
Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble now.
Nice, we're Tane. And I'm not going to ask him about the history. So what do we get? Weapons. The Blade of Winterhold. There it is. That is a unique weapon, as far as I'm concerned. Now we ask this lady in here about what's her face. And that will send us to Riften. But that's all the village quests done here. Well, I think we talked to this one inside. We just persuade her. She'll send us to Vax. Okay, where is she? Oh, where's your wife? She's downstairs, maybe. Ew.
How long are we going to let Van?
My days at the college are long behind me.
There she is.
Now here's a man I'm glad to see. Daggers. I'll tell you what I told him. Stay out of it. You'll wind up... I love them. One night,
that
When I
told me
told
to stay out.
he ranted. He said he'd even dagger never. Riften and thieves means trouble. Just leave it alone.
That's it. Speak to Vex and Riften.
No, there isn't, and I suggest you leave it at that. I don't want.
That's it. And that sends us to Riften, guys. All the way to Riften. But getting Aura here. Where are we? Like, we're a long way away again. This is why I want to get done with this one. Getting Aura here is an absolute, you know, it's all the way back here again. It's almost impossible to get out. I'll tell you, will we do the Azora, the Shrine of Azora from here? You know, we're pretty close to it. Yeah, why not? We'll save us coming back here again. Yeah, we'll do that one. He took advantage of her and then stole, from the Shadow Seals, and she got blamed. Well, doesn't she want to kill her aunt, and take over the shop? Is that the same one? Pretty mercenary. Or am I thinking of a different quest, maybe? Okay, where's that? Where is it anyway? I want to try and get that one. There it is there. I want to hit for that one. There. Yeah, we'll get the shrine quest. No. Oh, she wants to kill the other daughter because she's vindictive. Oh, I see. Still, it's kind of petty, isn't it? If we were to murder everyone that was vindictive, there wouldn't be many people left. I think we'd have a lonely time. Okay, we'll go do our little daily quest. And this is quite close to Lakeview. It's a nice little quest. We get a nice book as well, the Grimoire. It's not worth much, but it looks pretty decent. It looks good. Let's see if you're doing any, displays. I prefer putting books in the displays, to be honest. Well, this time I think I'll just put weapons or jewellery, maybe. Probably better. I don't know if they'll really stay in the displays. They're really buggy. But we'll get that. Mage follower. We'll place her in that mage home outside of Mortal. Her, the other one, and from the tower, and the 3 idiots from the college. They'd all fit in there. And we get all our mages to the one side. And leave them there. I think they'll be okay. It's 1:30. I need to get some sleep, so I'll say goodnight. Have a great stream. And thanks for stopping by, Blonde. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest. And I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, Blonde. Bye. Yeah, this way. Where's that stupid thing again? There. That's where we're going. Yeah, we're here anyway. We'll pick up that date request. We've already cleared that little thing. We got some kind of random quest for that one. I know, we should be going by horseback, shouldn't we? Yeah, but this NPC leads a pretty lonely life here. We'll move her in with guys from the college, I think, eventually. Okay, how am I getting up here? Oh, there's an easier way, but I think we'll go this way. Oh, we should be able to get around here. We go. I think we can get to it this way. It's been a while. Oh, there it is. Oh, I see. Yeah, the destruction is a little better. Do you know what I've found as well? My vibration is off. I probably need to recharge this up with my plug and play in. Oh, hello Josh. How are you? Hope you've been well. And how have you been keeping, Josh? There it is. Got my plug and play. We should be okay. Yeah, so we pick up this Daedric quest. And we can have that on the books as well. Save us a bit of time, I'd say. Azura. I've always gone with just a star. I never really went with the black soul thing. Yeah, she's a pretty decent follower.
Azura has seen your coming, traveler. It was not curiosity, but fate that has led you here.
Seen my coming? What do you mean?
Azura has given me the gift of foresight. I had a vision of you walking up the steps to this altar, long before you were born. You have been chosen to be her champion. I know it is unexpected, but do not worry. It will all unfold as she has predicted.
Very well. What does Azura need?
You must go to a fortress, endangered by water, yet untouched by it. Inside, you will find an elven mage who can turn the brightest star as black as night. It is cryptic, I know, but Azura's signs are never wrong.
It's not a bad quest. It's pretty straightforward. It's close to Lakeview. Just a large tower. Kind of interesting. I like the book from this one. Okay. That's it. Yeah, she's actually alone here. Find the elven mage. Oh yeah, that's back in that's back here. Well, I have to go back to that place. Where is it? Take that one off for a minute. And that's going back here. Yeah. Remember that mage inside that inn? That elf. We might as well. If I had the fast travel, this would be simple, but we'll get through it quickly. Oh, we need some food. There we go. Well, it's not that far. I'll take a little shortcut. We'll get on our horses just down here. Then we have the long trek home. Oh, to the nearest cart. The nearest one is Windham, and I really hate this area because of that. I suppose that's why we should, get all the quests here and get done with this area. Ooh, getting cold. We'll get inside in the inn anyway, we'll get warmed up. It's a good one to get done. It is, from the very first level. And so is the Dawnbreaker one. Oh. Okay.
Never should have come here.
Well, he's made a big mistake, hasn't he?
Should have come here.
Yeah, okay. Come back. Whenever you want to. Not a problem. In the meantime, I'll take all that. I'll take all of the loot. Hello. I think there's 2 trolls here as well. Hey, he's got a nice little helmet, hasn't he? Okay, trolls. That's it, we need both of them together. Okay, enough playing with these guys before they kill me. But yeah, we've taken on a lot of damage. We better get out of here quickly, guys. We're really, 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 really cold. And we'll be close to dying in a moment. Nah, we should make it back. Oh, it's pretty cold here. But we're in some kind of storm as well, so obviously that's making it much worse. Oh, not much to spare, was it? Well, probably 75% of our health.
Welcome. Let me know if you want. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
There we go. Now, hey.
My days at the college are long behind me.
Oh, the Jarl is here. Okay.
If there's anything you need, just drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Well, I've got a ton of these guys. How many more do I want? I really don't need it. You know, I've got an absolute ton of these. There. That would work. Now let's talk to this guy.
Dagor and I have an
I'm looking for an elven mage who studies the sword. Okay.
Was it the college? The Jarl? We agreed there would be no more questions.
Now, you can go with a priestess, or if you pay him, or intimidate him. It doesn't really matter. But let's go for intimidation. Okay.
Just calm down. I'll tell you everything. What do you know about?
We kind of lose him as a vendor after, I think.
They are.
Okay.
Except the gem is always consumed. They're frail, except for one. Azura's Star, a Daedric artifact that allows any number of souls to pass through it. Some of us wanted to find out how. I was working under Malin Vara.
You still won't get it better than Grand Soul Gem. You know what I mean? What did he do?
Malin wanted to alter the star.
Oh yeah,
He
there's a
died
nice little
to
fight
do
at
it.
the end as
He
well.
thought he could store his own soul inside, become immortal. It drove him mad. Students started dying. Eventually, the college exiled him. He took a few loyal disciples to Illinalta's deep and vanished. Look, I don't care who asked you to find the star, but don't take it back to Azora. The Daedra are evil. They're the reason Malin went insane.
Here it is.
I mentioned how this you can only as a mortal, Malin's Azora.
Yeah, we know.
Then one day I walked in and the college would we're nothing to the Daedra.
There we go.
Horns to move around, praise.
Now,
and
let's
honor
see.
as they I told you what you wanted to know. What else could you want? So you wish to master the arcane arts.
Yeah, he's got plenty of stuff, but decent few.
Until next time.
Decent money as well, but you know, not for us. I think here's a good place to sleep.
If your business... Let's sate that appetite, huh? Unlike some folks... Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room.
Okay, the room is over here. 3 hours should do it, and then we can get out of here. That's it, we're all caught up on those 2 quests. And out from the college then, I think. And, you know, handing back in the quest for that missing girlfriend. We're pretty much done here. Our problem is actually getting out of here. So, we're gonna go this way this time. And we're gonna go right along here, and that's the direction we're gonna take. But I haven't seen a dragon around in a while. And I'm expecting to meet one shortly. Oh. Yeah. The Brotherhood. Nice. It's been a while since I killed one of these guys. Ha ha ha. Ah. I love collecting those notes, but it never gets old. I think I've got about 5 so far. But wasn't it this mine here, Lyle? It's the only place you'll get a shield, a Dawnstar shield. From this guy here, isn't it? But it'll respawn after a while. Wait. Oh, that's a courier. Let's have a check. I thought it was that guy.
With that fire.
Yeah, she's got 2 as well. Isn't this the only place you're ever going to get the shield? Well, she wears the normal kind of Stormcloak kind of garb, but the shield is unique. Yeah, Winterhold. I remember this is the only place I could actually say is get one. There we go. And they're just wearing the... Ooh, I better get this. Okay.
You have committed
Oh,
crimes
no,
against
no,
Sky-
no, no, no.
Then
We need to get our full... I want to collect a set from Envy Hold. That's it. And the rest doesn't mean anything. Hey! Yeah. She looks pretty cold. She'll be okay. She'll spawn it back in no time. Yeah. That's our winter hole set there. It looks like the storm cloaks, but it hasn't got that kind of blue. Well, that's our full set. I better find a place to store these. Yeah, before the Civil War, it all changes. They're just where the basic stuff, won't they? Now is the time to pick that up, actually. We're going to go for our little guard set from every hold. I think the only place we could successfully display those that would have enough would be the Windhelm house. Lyle. How many? I think there's like 6 or 8, isn't there? A nice body on her, but not long. Out in the cold. Oh well. She'll be okay. Those Nords are pretty hardy. Yeah, I think the set changes after the takeover. Oh, hi Cheeser. How are you? Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it and welcome. And thanks also for following. Cheeser, isn't it? I appreciate it. And welcome, Raiders. This may sound cheesy, but I think you're really great. Nice one. Hi, Prince Pluto. And welcome, Raiders. We're doing a survival playthrough. It's my first time doing survival, but I have a lot of time on the game, or at least used to have a lot of time. Haven't played in a long time. Well, we've been playing this one on legendary difficulty, which is actually a lot better than I thought it would be, to be honest. But still not too hard, if you know what I mean. Oh my goodness, your voice is... Oh, why thank you, Prince Pluto. That's kind of you to say. And thanks for the follow, Prince Pluto. I appreciate it and welcome. Oh. Well, we've done a massive amount of grinding on this character. But I did it all legit, you know, no exploits, you know, glitches, anything like that. And we've just got one level to go. We're 99 in lockpicking. I think we're around 60 something in destruction, and then we've got everything maxed out. Oh, almost done, shoegaze. Yeah, almost done. How's your stream? Pretty good, Cheeser, and thanks for asking. I hope you had a good stream also. I too have a lot of time in the game, but I haven't... Yeah. You kind of, you know, you remember things, and then you get to a dungeon, it all comes back where everything is. But I used to remember everything. Like, from memory I could pick out all of the unusual gems. I'd be lucky to find the 18 out of the 24 now. But it's coming back slowly, you know. But this is what we've done on the skills. We've basically got them all. But we're 60 on destruction and 99 on lockpicking. And that's it. And we've been playing it on... How do I do this again? Settings. Gameplay. Yeah, we have it on survival mode. And difficulty is legendary. But it's still not too hard, you know? Level 5. Oh, you've got a long way to go. Tell me, Cheeser, you're an old hand at Skyrim as well. Let's say when you get enough of your abilities up to 100, do you use the old harmony spell trick? Let's say to level up your character, and let's say for your health, magicka and stamina, and you would use, let's say, the perks on, you know, sneak and, you know, the ones. Because I remember it was like 81, 82 before we could do the legendary, wasn't it? You know that one where you would spam illusion to 100 using muffle? You would go to Devon, or Devlin, or whatever his name is, in the college. You would get the Master Illusion text quest. Get them is $4. You'd buy the harmony spell. Let's say if you're wearing the Master Illusion outfit, the Peerless Illusion Circlet and the Peerless Illusion Ring, you can get that spell down to around 260. Well, 259. And let's say as long as you had 260 Magicka, just go to one of the military camps would always be safest, you know, because of the dragon attacks, and keep spamming out that really quickly and getting illusion up to 100 really quickly and using the perk points and, you know, transferring them over. And that was the way I always did it. So, like here, I've brought down illusion 134 times. And this is all legit. Well, it's actually more. It's well over. It's more like 160. For the first 25 levels, it would only change when I made it legendary twice. But I've almost got this maxed out with perks as well. So we're up to level 241. But if you do it too early, you know, you kind of get crushed. But as you know, at the very start of this game, alchemy is always the key. You'd max that out as quickly as possible. Then with a few potions you can buy what you want, let's say with soul gems and let's say metal and leather, and you could get the likes of enchanting and smithing up pretty quickly. And from then you can make yourself some decent weapons and armor, and yep. It's all downhill from there. But I don't see anyone using that harmony spell like that anymore. Well, it's just strange. Okay, we're going this way, aren't we? And this is one of my weaknesses, but I'll have to give it up, mining, because we're going to freeze to that out here. Honestly, I've been up to level 100 or so before, so the level you are is legendary to me. Ah! Oh, here we go. We've got some of our friends here. Now, I like to take these guys out for a certain reason. I love to kill NPCs, so... Plus we need a bit of grinding on this anyway. But by far the most annoying thing ever on Legendary difficulty is destruction. There's a few new spells in the Anniversary Edition to make it a little bit easier, but it's still a lot grindy. A lot more grindy, let's say, than the SE, you know, the normal one. But we can get rid of them anyway eventually. And we're close to freezing our backside off here. So let's see. Where are we going to? Not too bad, not too bad. We'll run and we'll get to this as quick as we can. Where is it again? Here, this way. I thought I knew quite a lot, and then you just said everything you did, and my brain melted. I'll show you the method, Cheeser. Yeah. But this is... No, but it could be done. I would like to do it. I haven't got any mods to do it. But if they did a permadeath in the game, oh yeah, it would feel more legitimate to me. But I'll show you what I mean. But this is a pretty good way of doing this. Why don't we just kill these idiots? They're always better Doing a little bit of splash damage on these guys. Right, who's next? We got one guy here, have we? You see, the problem with this, you know, you'll freeze to death out here killing these guys. Okay, we'll duck into that barrel, I think, if we can. Because we're gonna freeze our backside off here. Is there a barrel we can get into here? I think we might be able to get into one here. No, I think we'll make it, guys. We'll try and do a run, Fred. And then I'll show you what I mean. Let's say once we get back to Whiterun. It won't work as quickly for me now, let's say, because I've dropped it. Every time you raise up illusion, it's a little bit harder every time. So the first time you do it, you'll reach 15 to 100 in about 40 seconds, maybe less. But then it gets a little longer every time. Come here. There you go. Keep away. Now we have to make a run for it, guys, really quickly. Before we freeze to that. I'll be lucky to make it. Oh, they're pretty peaceful if you just ignore them. Oh my, it's the blizzards here that can kill you pretty quickly. And we gotta find shelter and we've gotta find it quick. Oh, we're almost dead. We gotta make it to that, see that barrel? Before we die. And we're pretty close to it. It's not too bad, but once the storms start. Wow, we should be able to warm up a bit in here. And trust me, we need it. Ah, there it is. There. There we go. That's the easiest way to do it in survival, to be honest. Now we have a bit of time out here. Croc is hardcore. This is Legendary's Dead of Skyrim. Yeah, very easy to be killed out here, Tiger. But you're best ducking in and out of the dungeons, to be honest, instead of carrying around a ton of junk, you know, trying to survive. And there's a lot of fires and things around you could use. Now there's a few spawn points here that I want to make sure I've taken them out before we move on. I don't want any NPCs to be killed. There we go. That's it. We can get out of here quickly now. Well, I'll go back and I'll show you how to use that that spell if you've never used it before. It's an old system we used to have. To be honest, I haven't seen anyone use it in a long time. So basically when you start a game, via the Morpho spell, keep spamming it until you get to 100. Go to the college, pick up the illusion text spell, master illusion text quest. Finish that. There'll be a book available for sale called Harmony. Buy that, learn it. You'll run it on about 259, 260 if you're wearing the Master Illusion robes, the Peerless Circlet of Illusion, and the Peerless Ring. They're the only pieces you got. That will bring it down. Make sure you have 260 Magicka. Then make your Illusion Legendary. Safest to go to one of the military camps. But you can do it anywhere, but it goes quicker if there's more people around. And just keep spamming it out. You get it from 15 to 100 in less than a minute. But every time you do it, it takes a little bit longer the next time. But I'll show you what I mean. Now, where are we going with this? Oh yeah, find Azora Star. This is in the right direction anyway.
Where do you want to go? Climb and back.
I'll do it outside of my Tundra manor. There's not many things around, but it'll still go pretty quickly. Yeah, and they're pretty good, aren't they? But I'll show you how it works. So get your illusion to 100, have 260 Magicka. The hardest thing will be getting those pieces. The illusion one. There's a good trick, actually. You know, if you get... well, you'll buy the Master Illusion robes pretty easily. Always carry that in your inventory. And, you know, even the lesser illusion pieces of jewellery. And there seems to be more of a chance that they'll pop up in someone's inventory for some reason. I think like a 50% better chance. I don't know how the game works, but you've probably been carrying some piece of jewellery and then you look and that's exactly what they seem to have for sale. Or you could make up your own stuff. You know, that's another way of doing it as well. That's providing you've got alchemy and enchanting up to 100. You could do something much better. You could probably power it for a little less, maybe 200. I've never tried it that way. But I'll show you how it works. And this is the speed it goes up. It's kind of slow compared to when I started, obviously. But compared to taking down, you know, any of the other legendary ones and putting them back up, it's a cakewalk. Even after 150 times. But I wouldn't use this until, you know, I'm quite high anyway. You'd obviously be putting the perks into archery and one-handed, depending on how you play. But always max out Harmony, let's say, when you're finished. That is an extremely useful spell. You know, if you don't want to fight certain NPCs, you want to calm them, or, you know, even save a village from an animal attack. You don't want NPCs to die, and then, you know, everyone's calm. You walk in easily and kill the animal. And invisibility is always good. So I'm level... where is it? There it is. Illusion is 100. It says 134, but it's more like 160. So basically, assuming I have 260 magic, I have much more. I have 900. So from the start, buy the muffle spell, spam till you get illusion 100, go to the college, go to the guy who does the illusion spells, he'll give you the master spell quest. Once you finish that, Harmony will be available. Buy that spell from him, learn it, have these pieces here. You can make them yourself, but, you know, this is the Ring of Peerless Illusion. That's the circlet, and there's the master ropes. So, we can see now, it should be around 990. Well, no, it's 990, let's say, when I drop this here. So that's it, we're back to 15. And this is not the best place to do it. I'll show you the best place to do it. So we're back to 15 here on illusion. And this is what it costs. Yeah, 927. So pretty costly. So we go into our items, apparel. We'll wear the Ring of Peerless Illusion, the Master Robes, and where's the circlet? The circlet. So let's see what our cost is now. Magic Illusion. There it is, 259. That's as cheap as you're going to get it. So have at least 260. So go outside, and this is not the best place to do it. I'll show you the best place to do it. In my opinion, if you go down here, and that's when you have fast travel. You see this? Rift Imperial Camp. Well, you've got a large Imperial Camp here, and you've got some bandits over here. If you stand between these two, you'll cast a spell over these guys, and whatever animals is in the vicinity. The vicinity, right between those two camps. That's the best place to do this. And obviously use the Mage Stone. So, this is what we've got here. 15. Now this will go very slow compared to doing it the first time. Maybe 50 times slower, maybe 40 times slower. So select illusion and equip your harmony spell. So we have what? 15. And there's not many here we can cast a spell on. But let's give it a try. Maybe a few crabs behind me. So we've jumped from 15 to 27, 20, 30. Oh, that's nice. 33. Oh my, 35. So we've jumped 20 levels, guys. We've jumped from 15 to 35. Now we'll get slower as we reach the top. So I just do it quickly like this, and the reason I can do it so many times, I've got a lot of magicka. And this is all legit, no bugs, no exploits, no cheats. It's the way the game was meant to be played. We're up to 60 already, but it will get slower. But the very first time you do this, I think it only takes about 5 or 6 casts of this, you know, to get it to 100. Yeah, but this is how us old guys used to do this. To be honest, I forget a lot of this game, but it wasn't much about this game I didn't know. But this is the way the game was meant to be played. Like, you know, if you get 100 on every single thing you have, you're still short many, many perks, you know, to max out your character. So this is how the developers meant it to be. I think in the Elder Scrolls Online you can do something like this with a different spell in Alteration, I think. This is what guest you doing? Sorry, I don't always loved the master spell. Oh, quest. Sorry, what quest? What one was I on? Let me see. The Black Star. I love that quest. Now this is very, very slow, guys, compared to doing it the first time. You'll raise about 20 levels in about 20 minutes. But it will get slower every time you do it. $76. It's a bit slow. So then when you're finished doing this for a while, you would put all the perks once you get it back to 100. It's a very, very handy spell. And the ones you've left over, you can put it into, you know, what you wanted to put into your sword, into your archery, you know, whatever you want to put it in. But it's the most powerful spell in the game. And it will affect... It's got a wide range. It will affect almost everything. And I've just got to get this to 100 again before we move on. Because it would be a waste. This is a bit slow compared to how it should be. If I went to the camp, I'd get it up a lot quicker. But I don't have fast travel. I do have to wrap it up for tonight. It's getting quite late for me. And thanks for stopping by and raiding, Cheeser. I appreciate it. And thanks, Raiders, for accompanying Cheeser on his raid. I hope you have a good rest. And I hope you have a great day. I'm the same. You know, once I raid, I'm always pretty tired. I do some long streams, so yeah, I can totally relate. Oh, no problem. Yeah, it's the basic way of doing it. But I'd rather do this than taking down all of the other ones. They're just too hard to get back up, you know. They really make the game too grindy. And you're welcome, Cheeser. You'd always need a lot of magic anyway, let's say, when you're doing legendary, if you want to get it to 100, so... And this has pretty much always been my system. Nearly there, guys. It's a bit slow, I know, but... It used to be a lot quicker. I think it adds every time you make it legendary, it adds maybe 3-4 seconds. But that would kind of, you know, add up. Or was it 7? I don't know, I timed it before. Stream been very helpful and I appreciate it very much. Oh, well, thank you for saying that, Chaser. I appreciate it. And you too. Have a wonderful night. And take care. And stay safe. Bye. Almost there, guys. My apologies for this. I know it's after taking some time, but it's pretty quick compared to doing the other ones. You know, imagine if I took down archery or one-handed, how long it would take. There it is, 100. So we'll just fill that one back up again. And I'm in survival, so I would have to sleep to get our level up on this. But always keep this maxed out. Actually, this got me out of a bugged quest from the companions, so it kind of helped. There. Now the only way we can raise up another level, let's say in survival, is we have to sleep. And have a good one, Cheeser. And take care. So we just sleep for what we do, 2 hours. Now we can level up. What did I want to do in this? Everything is 900, so Magicka, really. Yeah. Go for Magicka. That would do. And there we go, guys. Where's the food? There. There it is. Yeah, the 920s because of the stupid sack I'm carrying. But we'll put that away safely. here, just for the time being, so we don't lose it. Apparel. So what was it? The master robes, the ring, and where's the circlet? There it is. The rest of it is just junk we can sell. Weapons, blah 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 blah. Okay, we can store some stuff, I suppose, while we're here. But I have some kind of practical methods as well, let's say for doing alchemy, you know, kind of common sense stuff with common ingredients, and you know where to get them, and the best way of doing those in a kind of sensible way. Oh, my kind of system, I suppose. But everyone varies in how they, you know, they level up. But that's not a glitch, or it's not an exploit, or it's not a bug. It's very, very, very legit. Oh yeah, the winter hole stuff. What are we doing with these guys? We want to launder that, don't we? Because it's stolen. We're keeping a full set of that. Okay. Let's sell this junk. We'll come back then. We'll store that. I want to keep a full set of guard armor from every hold. So what's like 6, 7 holes? The hardest one was a winter hold. But there is... Well, you want to be doing it before the Civil War. But if you go to Winterhold, where is it? It's up here somewhere. Well, it was. Yeah. That mine there's a guard, would have the shield. The rest of the guys don't. And that's where you'll pick up the guard with the shield right there. But you want to be doing it before the Civil War. When I tried making a maxed out character, I made a mistake of not grinding. Ah! Yeah. Well, the way I would work that is, I kind of do it that way, shoegaze. I would literally, I'd never pick the plants in towns. It's bugged out for me a few times and it didn't grow back, and the whole place looked horrible. So I'd kind of, you know, go out around Whiterun here, let's say out far, around the monument, picking up, let's say, all the plants. I do like doing, and I max out pickpocket straight away. Yeah, that's actually fun. I would steal all the salt from the barrels and I would stockpile the salt. I would go to the swamps outside Mortal and pick dead bells, combine the dead bells with the salt. And yeah, you'll make big progress in alchemy. It's not the most powerful potion, but the ingredients are pretty common. You know what I mean? The ideal way would be just to get a few dead bells and start to grow them in your garden, you know? And come back then and you'd get alchemy up pretty quickly. Once you have alchemy maxed out and all of its perks, your potions are worth a fortune. Like, you can pick a few plants outside someone's door, make a few potions, and buy everything they have. The game is all downhill from there, you know what I mean? So, you'll never really... You know, that means smithing will be done pretty quickly. The best way to do smithing would be, let's say while you're doing enchanting, you'd be buying lots of empty soul gems, lots of leather and stuff. You'd go along the rivers, killing the small mud crabs using soul trap, which again is getting up conjuration, trapping the souls in the gems, coming back, making hide bracers, the best way to do it, and transferring, let's say, enchanting them and getting enchanting up. So, you know, you're getting out a couple of skills at the same time. But you'd always want to be working on the most important skills, which would be alchemy and enchanting, you know, getting them maxed out as quickly as possible. Because that's what makes your entire character and how strong they are. That's a pity. Oh, the Khajiit are here. They'll buy a lot of junk off us. I might have a few unique ingredients, but I think I've got everything from them, really.
They're warm. Take a look.
No, the ironwood nut. We definitely want that. Now, weapons. Apparel. We might be able to sell everything here, guys. Remember, we want to buy back the fur boots. And the winter haul stuff as well. 4 items. And they should be laundered first. There's the fur boots. And there's the winter haul stuff. There it is. It's all nice and laundered. Now. Oh, wrong one. That's about it, guys. Pretty good. We've got a full laundered set for display. That's it. We didn't have to go inside. Now we'll leave that back. And then we'll carry on. I think it's 7 holes, so we'd need 7 sets. I think that's my second set. I haven't really been concentrating on it. But before I do the Civil War, I'll go around and I collect a set, you know, from each hole. I think the best place to display them would be, you know, after the Civil War in the Windhelm player home. That's got a lot of mannequins. Be right about going to film. Oh, nice. No problem, Court. Oh, that's what you do for not paying attention. But I've always been able to get my stats up relatively quickly. But you'd really, if you're really into destruction, you want to be using that, you know, from the start as much as you possibly could, because once you start to get to the high levels like I've done, you know, it gets hard. Even before you start doing that harmony spell thing, yeah, you'd want to be capping out destruction, which is just so grindy and boring. That's it. Oh, I don't want to put that in there. We put that in somewhere else. Oh, the torches. I love giving those to my NPCs. They'll actually use them. Yeah, well, Harmony was always a pretty handy spell, even, let's say, if you're not using it for leveling up. It actually fixes a few bugs in this game. And what can I say about invisibility? That's the best. But invisibility without 100% on stealth, on sneak, it's not great. But once you have your sneak up as well, like, it's the best. Okay. It is the best. Now, weapons. Oh yeah, well, I've been dumping everything here, but I'm eventually gonna have to, you know, find a spot for them. I think I would usually display that in the corresponding house, but you know, that one is from the college town, so there's no real place to put that one. Ironwood nut. Pretty rare. So I want to keep that guy. Oh yeah, we have a few notes as well I gotta get rid of. This is where I keep my notes. Well, that's it, guys. Oh, can we do some food? Yeah, that's it. Just pick up some food and we'll save, and that's it. We'll find some kind of quest. I'll make some food later with the cabbage soup. There. So, oh yeah, we're doing the Black Star. Nice. What's that one? Speak to Vex. Yeah, we'll get to that. We're doing the Black Star. I want to... Oh, just get rid of a few of these that have been kind of... My... Yeah, there's a lot of saves. Mostly, you know, paranoid about bugs. Now, okay. We're going to... it's pretty close by, actually. This one here. The Black Star. Nice and short, you know. A little tower, and we kill some guys, and we're gonna fry their backsides. Now, the next time, and remind me if you can, guys, I find a stubborn lock. I want to waste out these lockpicks I have and finish the last of the lockpicking skill. And then, let's say we only have to carry one lockpick, and that will cut down a lot on weight. I'm carrying something like 160 for some reason. So that's like 16 pounds of weight. And that's a lot. Here, let me just get some soda here, guys. I've been going through a lot. I still have a bit of a cold and I've been very dehydrated. But I've been going through a ton of soda. No, it won't be a moment. And we'll get this. What I like about this quest, I love the book. It's not worth much, but it looks really good. And it's ideal for glass cases and, you know, that stuff for display. I've never seen it bug out and disappear. Not sure about the jewellery, I've never really kind of displayed that. There must be a reason that it probably bugs out. But the next time I'm doing this, for the important display items that tend to go missing, I'm going to get the cheat room. In that you can duplicate items, you know, just for that, but not for any cheats. So if we lose an item, or when we get one, we can duplicate it. Well, we'll have to anyway, because I think 3 of the Heartfire homes all require items. You know, let's say all the masks, which you've only got 1 set, you need 3, so you could use the duplication glitch, and I have tried it, but 2 of the masks won't duplicate. So, you know, you'd have to get the cheat room. But I wouldn't mind for that. That's just for display. You know, fixing the bugs and stupidity of the game. I'll probably let that one slide. I forget where the treasure is up here, guys. You know the treasure map, but there's one up here. I can't remember where it is. I'll find it eventually, I just didn't want to go looking for it. It's up around here somewhere, it's a chest. I don't think I've picked it up yet. It's up around there somewhere. Ah, we'll find it later. I think I've only got... I think there's like 10, isn't there? I think I've got 7 of them so far. Okay. Probably best off to walk anyway. Hello. Oh, he wasn't a leveled wolf. How far are we away? Oh my. Oh, this is a good bit down here. Where's my horse? We're probably better off going through Riverwood, I'd say. And we'll see if we can take a shortcut over the mountain. There aren't bugs, they're features. Hi, Dark Knight. And there's some quite nice features. That's like, they're not loot boxes, they're surprise mechanics. Or it's not like gambling, it's like a Kinder Surprise egg. I think we've heard them all. How have you been, Dark Knight? Hope you've been well. You're too much overpowered. I don't know about that. I've leveled up the character. That's always been my goal. I've did it the hard way. And you know, I haven't used any bugs or glitches or anything that another player couldn't do. But out from, let's say, purposely not doing stuff, you know, you're going to level your character anyway. I am playing it on Legendary and I can't get it to play any harder than that, and I've even added survival, and even at that I've restricted myself to certain weapons and armor. Out from playing it naked, I couldn't really make it any harder. But I do believe if you can build up your character, I think that's what the whole game is about. But I can't make the game any harder. I would if I could. It's... I never liked it. Well, number one, when you fly the dragon, when you get off, you can't kill him. He flies away. I'd rather kill him and take his soul, because I have a lot of souls to collect. Number two, it's too hard to control and steer. I've only done dragon flying once, and that was to get my achievement. I've never really been into it. And that's basically why I don't do it. Oh, this is the wrong place. Where are we going again? This way here. Oh, I just got an arrow in the backside. Yeah, I don't want to get messed up with that again. We'll go around here and we do a little mountain climbing on our horse. I could be a dragon rider. It's never really... The dragon part of this never really interested me. Like, even... Like, the armor is a joke. Because the Daedric armor is better. Not that it makes a difference, because they've got a cap. The weapons are slightly better than Daedric, but much heavier. So, no. It's nice to see them. They've always been a problem swooping down and killing NPCs, so... Never really... I do like the enchanting and the alchemy, but only because, you know, through that you can improve your character. My goal in a game, let's say, on my character is to max out every possible thing I can. And once you max out your character, that, you know, at least I do, I kind of lose interest in the game if I'm not working towards something, you know. And let's say the reward is your character has more skill in this or more skill in that, or he's got more health or more stamina or something. It's the constantly improving my character that keeps me going in these games. Yeah, the Game of Thrones. But that's what makes this game playable for me. I've done the same on Oblivion. Like, maxing out a character in Oblivion is 20 times harder than doing it here in this because of a few skills. Acrobatics is probably hard, but it's much harder than that. One of them would take in real time about 72 hours, you know, to max out. And that's just for one of the skills. But great story in Oblivion. You'd have to plan your build as well if you wanted to max out on luck. The way you would do that is you would take one luck, let's say on every level up, so you'd have to at least get 50 levels. And then on the other two you would be working on certain skills to make sure they'd max out at 5. And you could max them at about 47, maybe 48 levels. But then if you get stuck, I suppose, you could always use that old go to jail and you lose one of your major skills, so you could, you know, get up a little bit more, I suppose. But that's kind of the hard way of doing it, I suppose. But a much harder game than this. You know, you can't craft your weapons and armor, so you're going to be scavenging them. The thing to get on that would be Daedric. If you're high enough level, you know, they start to spawn. And this is it, guys. This is where we go. Yeah, it would be. I've found some mods that give limited building, but very clumsy. The walls and stairs and stuff you get are pretty basic. They look just like really flimsy cabins. You know, like the cabin, this one here. Where's Fall Creek? Where is it? You know, where you do that training. There. Angie's camp. They look a little bit like Angie's camp, the walls. The windows it was just all done in wood, and the windows are just gaping holes. So very, very basic. The decorations are good. Yeah, I'll give them that. The system is a bit clumsy. You know, where you'd knock things into shape with spells. Laying the furniture is a nightmare. You know, it's not like Fallout where you could grab it and place it where you want to. But I say it will progress a bit. But there is limited building of mods, and that's for Xbox. But they would be kind of basic. I haven't seen any concrete pieces where you could make stuff like, say, like Marker or Solitude. You know, they'd be kind of basic. Very basic. But there is a limited amount of building. But you'd be building them, let's say, way away from settled areas. You know, maybe around here. You know, well away from those. No. I've never really been into online. And I can understand why people play it. But it's never really been for me. You know. The microtransactions, the endless DLCs. You'll be playing a game forever. I know I've been playing this one forever, but I really like it. I'm always of a mind that, let's say, when you buy X amount of DLCs for a game, and, you know, you should be finished with it, really. But what grieves me most would be the microtransactions. It's not that I don't want to pay for them. It's just that the way, let's say, what they've done on the likes of Fallout 4, and here in Skyrim as well. You know, if you buy from the Creation Club in Skyrim or Fallout 4, you've got to pay. But yet, let's say before the Creation Club, when we bought the season passes, it did say that we were entitled to all past, present and future DLC content for the game, forever. And, like, the Creation Club is the definition of downloadable content. It's content that you download that adds to your game, but yet you still gotta pay for it, even if you've got the season pass. So that's kinda a little bit like, at the very least, false advertising, and at the most fraud. But I'm almost sure, I was watching, I think it was Young Ye, he was talking about it, but there is a class action lawsuit against Bethesda, for this and many other things. But I suppose, all of that will have to be settled before Microsoft, would take over that company. And I'm thinking that's why it's taking so long before it's official, But those guys will have to be paid off. Not to mention the trouble they got into in Australia because of the state of Fallout 76. Where they have some very strict consumer laws. So I consider it a kind of a con that I have the season pass for Skyrim, and I have got the season pass for Fallout 4. They promised that I would be entitled to any new content they make for the game, but if I want to get Creation Club stuff, they'll charge me. So that's my grievance. But I've always been into, the more single player thing. But I can understand the appeal of it, It's just I try not to enable them. But I agree with the corporations on this subject. Oh. So you think it's okay that they promise you stuff for free, you pay for stuff in advance, and then they change your mind and say, well, we're only joking, we want you to pay again. Oh, I understand that if they do work, yeah, of course they're entitled to pay for it. But it's pretty sloppy wording in a contract. Where they promise you all future content and then renege when they get your money. In any other company or any other business, and this would be considered fraud. But the lack of regulation on game corporations is astounding. I was always against regulation in gaming, but to be honest, the way I see games going, the likes of 2K, FIFA, the FIFA game that, or whatever it's called, I think it's time, at the very least, to be clear with their contracts, Oh yeah, but do they that? Do they really? Like, how many horror stories have we heard about people being grinded and let go? Like, take, what's the name of that company? The one that does the loot boxes. Well, one big company in particular, I forget its name. They had record profits during the pandemic because everyone was sitting in playing games, but it didn't need the developers, and they let them all go and fired them. You know what I mean? The artists don't get as much as you think. They suffer long hours, God knows how many, other pretty toxic work environments. These game companies are always begging for money. But yeah, I totally agree with you. If it was shared in a proper way, but they're not going to give them what they deserve. But yeah, the artists need to get a piece of the action. They do. The only way they seem to be getting it would be, let's say, kind of indie startup kind of things. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, but they are literally gambling. You know what I mean? You get these loot boxes, and you have a 1% chance of getting what you want, and you pay real money. So they argue because you can't win real money, it's not gambling. You know what I mean? But you've seen it in the US, Lyle. What was the name of that company was called up in front of Congress because of the loot boxes? They've been called up in front of the House of Lords in the UK as well. And the CEO, she was a lady, she stood there and she said, when they asked her about loot boxes, with a straight face, she said, they're not loot boxes, and they're surprise mechanics, like a Kinder Egg. You know what I mean? But it's none of my business. I'm not going to buy their stuff, but I don't know. It's just I don't like getting a hand. Like, I'm kind of ticked off with Ubisoft as well. Before, we've always bought the season pass, and you know, we've got everything free after that. Now what they've done is they've made a DLC a little bit bigger than a normal DLC, and I said, oh, this is original content, your season pass doesn't work anymore. Give us €40. So now I'm not trusting them anymore. Now I'll never buy a season pass again. I'll wait till a game is about 2 years old and they'll lose money. So, you know. Yeah, greed always goes that way. Of course, if you sell a product and you can make a person pay many, many times and there's no consequences, yeah, of course, you'll go with it. That's the nature of everything. Well, take EA Sports, for example. Take EA Sports, for example. The company that, let's say, regulates the ages, PEGI, PEGI, I don't know if you've got it in the US, they're supposed to rate them for certain ages. FIFA has got a rating, I think, of 7-year-olds. So you've got 7-year-olds playing that game that gamble money on loot boxes to get their favorite players with probably 1 in 100,000 chance. This has been a big problem in the UK. Kids stealing their parents' credit cards and spending thousands and thousands of dollars, you know, trying to get these players. You know what I mean? It's a big problem. Imagine introducing a 7 or 10 or 12 or a 15-year-old to the kind of mind-numbing mechanics of gambling. Imagine starting them down that road pretty early in life and getting them used to that kind of adrenaline rush. Not good. And no problem, Michael. Yes, they have. Lots of them. The gaming company is pretty toxic, and that's the money and the power that they've had. You know what I mean? Why can't kids charge? Why can? Yeah, that's a big problem. Now, they'll say that they can't check everyone coming through. But I've seen these companies, what they do. When they're making their games and they're doing their loot boxes and transactions, they hire medical professionals like sociologists, psychologists, you know, how the human mind works, what's the easiest way to get you addicted to something, you know. The classic examples would be Twitter, Facebook, TikTok, you know, that little I got a like and that little kind of ping you get from it, all of that kind of stuff. They work all of that together. Yeah, all corporations do that. But rarely has anyone done it in such a barefaced way as the gaming industry has been doing it. You know, it's literally targeting our kids. You know what I mean? So, you know, I kind of take it personal when a company targets kids. Now, if an adult gets into games and gets into the loot box addiction and all that stuff, he's an adult. You know what I mean? You know, that's his decision. But when you target 7 to 12-year-olds, you know, that just kind of ticks me off. Yeah. But a lot of us don't understand, guys, because we don't have that kind of gambling need. But there's a lot of people that are born and it's very easy to addict them to gambling. You know, it doesn't take much. It doesn't take much of a push, you know. But some people, I've seen the gambling addiction. You know what I mean? Yes, they do. Yeah, like a lot of people might have drug problems or alcohol problems and they switch to gaming, and they do. And what happens then is they do that and it's a kind of a switch over. You know what I mean? Like lots of people who stop drugs become, let's say, alcoholics. You know what I mean? So yeah, you're switching one addiction for another to get that kind of adrenaline boost. And thanks for lurking, Lam. I appreciate it. But you know, that's just my opinion. Anyone's fair to disagree with it. I don't mind. But I have seen the effects of gambling, drug, and alcohol addiction. And I have seen in the UK, I've seen families ruined by kids being addicted to doing stuff like that. It was so egregious that the House of Commons, you know, the House of Lords, literally called in the CEO of the company to answer for what they've done. Now, I don't know if that was just a publicity stunt, but they have toned it back a bit. But yeah, you're right. As long as the money is there, they're not going to stop. Ah, I've heard that argument as well. I find that kind of akin if there's a local drug dealer on your corner and your kid buys drugs from him. Whose fault is it? You know what I mean? But you do have a point, Dart. But what if these companies are targeting your kids specifically? And hiring people to do so? But yeah, totally. It's not their responsibility to protect your kids or to mind them. Which begs the question why they target them with loot boxes. Like they're in games that's recommended for 7-year-olds. But yeah, I suppose to a certain extent the parents do have a responsibility and deserve some of the blame. But by no means should companies get off the hook for what they're doing. Like, if you want to watch certain videos on YouTube, you've got to prove you're an adult. You know what I mean? Yeah. But I've heard in some cases it's for thousands of dollars and then the damage is done. But it's not even the money part of it, Dart. It's introducing kids to gambling at an early age, at a very, very impressionable age. You know, we haven't seen the real effects of this. You know, we won't see it for maybe a generation or two. Yes, it is. It is the government's responsibility to make sure things are in place. Yes. Now, the corporation that, let's say, puts age restrictions on these games, anything with loot boxes should be over 18. Anything with loot boxes should be subject to a gaming license. You know what I mean? Now, Pega, they do these games at 7. Now, it's a kind of a conflict of interest because that company that does the ages, they're funded by games companies. So that's like if you had a grievance against a cop and that same cop was the one doing an investigation on himself. So, you know what I mean? It's corrupt, of course it is. Yeah. Not here they don't. No. Not here they don't. But this is a simple thing, really. Do you want companies, adults, targeting your kids? It just really boils down to that. Imagine if there was a drinks company that came around to your school, you know, advertising whiskey and stuff, putting cartoon characters on whiskey bottles. It would be a massive outrage. There's something in this world about this kind of white-collar crime, you know, and this is, I suppose, what it is. if you're a big powerful company and you buy lots of government bonds and you pay no taxes, you seem to be untouchable. Mm. And that's the way corporations work everywhere. But the government has put a rein in a lot here, Dart. You know what I mean? Like, let's say, for instance, you might buy a certain brand of drug in your local pharmacy that's made in the US, maybe less than 200 miles from your home, and you might pay $100. And that same company would ship that same drug to my country and sell it in our pharmacies for about less than 20% of the cost they're charging you. So you see the system. You know what I mean? In each country, corporations have different holes, depending on, let's say, how influential they are, let's say in elections and in politics and in laws and lobbyists. Here we don't have lobbyists, so to a certain extent, corporations are kept under control. And the EU can be pretty clamping down on this stuff. Also, let's say they're going to target dodgy products that can't be repaired. Like, let's say your Xbox controller, a button goes on it and you've got to throw it away. Well, now they're eventually going to pass a law that if Microsoft want to keep selling these things, they've got to be repairable. You've got to be able to take that button out yourself and replace it. Which is the way it should be. This disposable kind of stuff. Camel Joe, the guy did the advertising for cigarettes. Yeah. But like, to a corporation, you are an instrument, you are a tool. If you work for a corporation, when they've used you enough, they'll just throw you in the trash and there's 50 more behind you. You are a piece of equipment. This is the way it goes. And this is the way it's always been. You've got guys there on 200-300 million a year. And there's a system they use in Spain, in one company, where their top guy can't earn more than 20 times more than the bottom guy. So if he gets a raise, everyone gets a raise, which I think is quite fair. Yeah, for cigarettes, yeah. Yeah, kid-friendly and appeal to the young. Yeah, they do tend to do it. They're still getting away with certain things. Like, we've banned all advertising on cigarettes and stuff. But yeah, I can understand that. All boxes now look the same, black, with some horrible pictures on them. Yeah, I can understand trying to stop people from smoking. Although it does kind of border on freedom of choice a bit, but they haven't banned it. They've just changed the box. So, yeah, I suppose they're trying. I'm pretty old, guys, and I know a lot of people, and I've talked to a lot of people, and I've known people that have worked for these corporations, have since retired, and they haven't told me anything I didn't know about how these corporations work. We are mere peasants to them. We're just like grazing sheep. Yes, of course. Oh, hi Lamb, and welcome back. Control every kid in the world. That would be easy compared to controlling one company. Control the victims and not the aggressor. Novel. Ooh. What's the quest story you're doing? Oh, this is Azura's Star. Yeah. Azura's Star. Definitely, yeah. Then if we lose them, we can track them down through microchip. Of course, yeah. I'm a foreman at work, but I never carry water for my company. I try to help my employees, yeah, any way I can. In this specific instance, maybe I think different. If my kid, yeah, it's down to personal experience, I suppose. You know what I mean? Sometimes, yeah, they are. Yeah, like as I'm saying, Wolf, the workers in a company are okay. They're there, and there's lots of people that do their best to help. I'm talking about, let's say, the top level. You know, the CEOs. You know, the guys that make the really big money. You know, when there's layoffs that come down from the top and stuff, and it's purely done, let's say, out of financial motivation. But in my experience, let's say most huge corporations, family businesses are different. They're run on a different level, and the smaller companies. But when you're talking about mega corporations, let's say like Microsoft and stuff, you know, these trillion-dollar companies, it's all down to nickels and dimes and cents. You know what I mean? They kind of step back from any kind of emotional end of it, and it's all about stockholders and things. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, I don't like the mess they leave, the frost spells. But everyone's, let's say, opinion will be different based on their experiences, let's say, or the effects that they've seen. But there's one thing that we can't deny. Corporations are there to make money, and they want to make more money every year. And eventually it gets to the stage where, you know, they tend to squeeze their workers. Not so much the small ones or the medium ones, but we're talking about the really large ones with, you know, lots of stockholders and all of that stuff. Now, there is some redeeming qualities in Microsoft, because they do tend to care about their PR. But guys, let's say like EA Sports and stuff like that, the games companies, they're a different animal. But it's been a nasty problem in the UK. They do, yeah. Yeah, it's both console and games, and they've got other products as well, so they've got a lot to protect. So you know, they do need PR pressure. You know, and they tend to eventually do the right thing. It's like the time they said they were doubling Xbox Live, the cost. And that was a huge backlash, because to be honest, we didn't even really need it at all. And then they said, oh, well, the guy who made that statement wasn't authorized to do so. And they backtracked because of the pressure. So you can look at it two ways. They try to pull a fast one, they put it out there to see if everyone would take it. Or they run their company in such a way that, you know, they can't control their employees for making public decisions without authorization. So I would go with the latter. They were putting it out there. But at least they relented, you know. But that's nothing. I've seen all this before.
What was that?
But within these corporations, there's employees that are there just working for a living, have nothing got to do with the system. The system would be from the top. It's always from the top. You know what I mean? You've got, let's say, the big guys. Let's say the top three. You know, all the decisions would come down from them. Let's say if you had a grievance with a company, let's say that you think is doing something wrong, to have a grievance against its employees would be a little bit like if you had a grievance, let's say, with someone from a certain country and didn't like everyone from that country. So that's like a kind of racism and makes no logical sense. But I've never had any family member, let's say, that would have been addicted to loot boxes or anything. But it apparently is a pretty big problem in the UK because, you know, soccer is pretty big in the UK. And the kids are really into it. And EA have been, you know, taking advantage of that. Always online release, yeah, of Xbox One. I had my cousin used to spend thousands on FIFA, yeah. Did you see the scandal that was going on? There was some guys, some developers in FIFA who were selling these players for like £1,000 and £2,000 each, which will tell you how rare it must be to get them. But I think they got sacked later. Oh my God, it was so shady and crooked. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Maybe not. But it is a big problem in Europe, guys. I don't know what it's like in the US. But what do you think of, let's say, Dart, what EA did with the American football game? Do you think they did a good job on that? When they would kind of spam, let's say, another season of that, and they didn't even bother changing the signs and just change a few names and kind of re-released it. It kind of went downhill, didn't it? A bow arrow, and the enemy moves really quickly across the ground. Yeah, they're pretty quick. Usually the mages, yeah, especially the ones, or the archers. Yeah. Yeah, they have. No, I don't play it. And I've never been affected by it. But I don't really care what a corporation does. If somebody wants to spend money, you know, that's their own business. The only time I have a grievance for a corporation is when they purposely target kids. That's my only problem with a corporation. As adults, we're free to make our own choices, and yeah, if we want to pay for something, no matter how ridiculous that cost is, that's our freedom to do. It's just the kid aspect has always, you know, the same with, let's say, abuse to kids. It really gets to me. It's my tender spot, to be honest. You know, I have kids myself, and I've got a grandkid, and you know, out from that, I really don't care what corporations do. They're free to make a buck, no matter how ridiculous it is. As long as they keep kids out of the equation, you know, I don't mind. That's the only grievance I have. I do believe in free enterprise, free trade. Charge as much as you want. If people want to give it or not, that's their own business. That's the way the system works. But I don't think, you know, really young kids have the logic or common sense to be making these kind of decisions. In everything else, they're not. Oh, that's a quest, guys, isn't it? No. Which book? It is. Investigate. There it is. That's Lost to the Ages quest, guys. We'll take that one. That's a quest book. That's another one for a little library. Lots of games are actually meant. Yeah, they are. For adults only. We'll take the Fortnite craze. That really opened the floodgates, to be honest. But it's a slippery slope. That's all I have to say. Okay. And they didn't want much fight. Oh, yeah, but that was another... That's a pretty big one, isn't it? Lost to the Ages. I think there's something in here as well. I think it is. It's pretty big. Oh, not much. Yeah, I'm here. We get him. That guy is strong. Got a bow as well. There. That's not bad. There's a lot of damage there. Okay. Yeah, which is 18 plus. Yeah, I don't mind those games that are, let's say, You know, for 18-year-olds. Then all I'd have to do, let's say if there's gambling mechanics, is, you know, pay their taxes and pay for a gambling license. There isn't loot boxes? Yeah. Now that's the good thing. Yeah, there is one thing about it. That is the good thing. You know what you're getting for. You pay that price and that's it. Take it or leave it. It's not like you have got a 1% chance or... Yeah. There we go. Oh, we've got everyone, apparently. That was quick. Oh, the main guy must have coming out as well. I think he's at the bottom, isn't he? I think I killed all of them, did I? Oh, I killed quite a few. Surely we haven't killed everyone. Okay. Fair enough, we get to open a few more locks. And the rest is complete and utter junk. Oh, it's a big enough area too, isn't it? Ooh, he's kinda hungry. I think it's true here. We should kill this guy quickly. Can you agree? Oh God, no. I couldn't agree with that one. But, you know, we all have different opinions and that's okay. And boom, wow, yeah. That's the spell you were talking about. It does, doesn't it? Yeah. It does.
I knew I'd find you.
Oh. We gotcha. There we go. Some more bite the dust. Garlic. Wheat. I don't like their garlic. Now let's see what we've got here. We'll have a quick look around. Any bloody mods running in this game? No, I actually don't. I've seen some of them alright. But no, I've never actually read any. Yeah, where you get more gore and stuff. And there's just some small bugs, I think, with them as well that will require you to equip and unequip your armor sometimes. Yeah, I'm big into these black soul gem fragments. Those I will take. Okay, what have we got here? Wooden door and that's going. Oh, okay. This is just a small area we can. I don't think there's any other quest starting books or skill books. I think we're pretty okay now. I think we're almost done. Then there's this boss fight through here, I think. Oh no, okay. I was using maximum carriage until the insane. Oh, an update. Oh, I see. For Skyrim Anniversary Edition, so I had to change the mod. Ah. I heard some are a little bit buggy. Now, I think we might be able to get a little bit of lock-picking action here now as well. We need it. Nice. Oh, nice. This one should help us, guys. You see this one? It'll take too long to break the picks on this. We'll be here forever. I'll do it later. And this should get us well on our way. Well on our way. And we really needed this. Oh, nice. Be a big relief to get this one done. Oh, it helped us a good bit, didn't it? Did we not just kill some guy here? Oh, there he is. There. Oh, we got that pretty much cleared. So far, Skyrim Anniversary. Oh, nice, you got it all going. There's that guy we've got to kill. I think he's got 2 friends with him as well. Now we'll let these guys here. I see.
I am master of the arcade.
Yeah.
A mind to command.
Oh, you're so dead.
Fire, frost, or lightning, you will suffer at my hand.
He's gonna take too long. Okay, we'll just get rid of him. He's gonna take way too long. There's your power. Take that. I added conquest. of Skyrim. I've heard of that one. Yeah, it sounds quite good. Look at that. He's getting across the floor. Nice move. Was taking too long. I think there used to be something down here. If I can remember. Just a skeleton. The book is pretty decent here. I think there's a chest upstairs as well. But we're almost there, guys. We're almost there. Here it is. Oh, we still have a little battle to do with him later, but nothing too hard. And that's the book. Not worth much, but I think it looks pretty cool. There's the star. There it is, guys. I think this one is done. Pretty much cleared. That's another thing. So, we gotta bring that back to Azora, blah blah blah. We fight the guy inside and... yeah, pretty much done. We jump from here. And then we get out of here. So, I see we'll be able to saw a good bit... what time is it? AM, perfect. We'll saw a good bit of this in Riverwood. What's that over there? That's the mill. Yep. Yeah, I'm pretty strong in this playthrough. I've maxed out, let's say, all of the resistances and armor and weapons and that, so you know, a lot of protection. Yeah. No, unfortunately on this, Michael, I'm playing a true Nord character. So unfortunately I'll be taking out Tullius. And not Urfric. But the next time I'll go in as, you know, the other race. And then we'll take out Urfric. So that's why we'll be doing the, you know, the Nordic stuff. Ooh. Okay, there's another guy here. Kind of rubbish. There we go. Yeah, it's just one or the other, isn't it? In the Civil War, you can just take out Julfric or Tullius. This time we're taking out Tullius. I think he's in Solitude, isn't he? Yeah. Oh, the mods. Ah. Oh, I see. Sorry. Yeah. Oh, the mods. Oh, I see. My apologies. What's this about? Oh, I see. What's he after anyway? Oh, it's probably some animal. Well, we've got a miner as well. Oh my god. What is it? Vigilant. It is. Ah. Comfy. Oh, the conquest. Oh, I see. My apologies. It was me. I lost track. It works well with Skyrim and oh, that's good then. Yeah. cat. I've got a Pomeranian now and he's got his head on my lap. I can't really move much. Well, that's it. We just gotta go to Riverwood. We'll sell as much of this junk as we can. My god, the quests in this really take a long time when you can't fast travel. It wouldn't be so bad if you could fast travel to every town and village, let's say, and all of your Hatfire homes, but just the 4 carriages, you know, would have access to from one to another. If you take a trip anywhere else, it's a one-way ticket. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just take the shortcut. Yeah, let's see what we can do here. Nice. That's a kind of fast way to get around, alright. Let's see our little wolf friends here. Well, these guys spawn pretty quickly. No, not this time. Creation Club. Yeah, survival mode. That's exactly what it is. I heard that survival mode is pretty bugged in on what's it called, Switch. If you get too cold, it crashes your game. It's a good one. And campaign. Oh, nice.
Trouble?
No.
Take a look.
Weapons. Oh, you haven't got the money, okay. The other guy should be able to take the slack, I'd say. He usually has some decent money in here. Usually. So those mods are a must for me to have. Yeah, so they're like your favorite stuff. Cool. I've owned Switch REM for years. I never played. Yes, somebody was telling me. A couple of people actually. It was kind of bugging out near Riften.
Thank you. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Go on some sort of trip. Take the wares on the road. Get some new customers.
Okay, we still got another guy here. We should be able to sell it all. But I hired the guy that was here. What's his name again? Embry. for the farm we have. So he's been gone for a while.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
You're that visitor, Ben.
We got drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Okay, just one more thing to sell. We should be okay. Barely getting enough to cover it either. He was short a good bit.
All right then.
Oh, hang on. What have we got in food? Yeah, we're okay. We're okay. I'm a looter. I loot really bad. And ride the horse a lot. Back and forth. Do a lot. Yeah, I used to do it. This is my first time that I didn't use fast travel. It's pretty grindy with no fast travel. But I'm kind of working out the shortcuts using the horse, let's say, over the high regions. You know, trying to make it as quick as possible. But it adds a lot of time to the quests. But the other aspects of it are actually pretty good. You know, I don't mind the cold, even the eating and the sleeping to a certain amount. But yeah, it's actually quite grindy having to do this. Now it's starting to get very warm here. A lot of time to a playthrough, I would say. Yeah, we get rid of this one as quick as possible. But what have we left to do anyway? What's that one? Oh yeah, that's a good bit away. But at least we can take a carriage there. Well, the only thing after that would be the Riften one to get that other quest, but you know, we have no rush for that to Riften. But before we were doing that, just fast travel back and be out of there in seconds. Okay, nothing to go there, so we'll just go straight in. No gems, that's funny. I actually thought I got some. There. Oh. briar hearts are a bit scarce, but we have some. Ooh, where's that? Oh, I shouldn't have put that in there. Where's that grimoire? Totally one. Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, you're going in there. You're a unique little guy. Ah, that's cool. Now, might find a different spot for it after, but I don't want that where I can find it. Now let's see. This is from a quest, so we can kind of hold that one. I don't mind that. I think that's everything, is it? Pretty much. Yep, bit of sleep and then we're off. Nice. A few of them, Michael, yeah. Yeah, let me just save this and I'll show you. We're doing a little bit. I've been trying to get the unique stuff here because it's my player home. You know, the rubbish from Creation Club Quest, something that looks, you know, kind of decent. So, you see this? See how long it takes for the stuff to come in? Oh. I've done the Saints and the Sinners costumes here with one weapon from each. The maces. And that was from another little quest I did there. That kind of champion quest. So I'm waiting to get some kind of unique stuff for this here, but I've been putting the other stuff through the hardfire homes and, you know, eventually through the houses and the towns. And I've filled all the dagger racks, you know, with, well, that's from the broken, well, it's not broken, but, Borvir's dagger, and that's from the quest I didn't go through with, let's say, from the college, you know, the missing apprentices. That one is, yeah, that's the alteration quest dagger. And here we have the lucky dagger from outside of Folkreed. Remember that guy stuck outside a cave? So they're kind of full. And, you know, I have a good few unique weapons here. But mostly from, you know, the Creation Club. Except that one. I might change that later. The rest are total Creation Club stuff. And I'll eventually have to fill that up as well with something. Yeah, they were just the first three I got. There's some unique stuff. I don't mind displaying unique stuff, but if I can make it, I just don't want to display it. It defeats the whole purpose. So, we'll do the delivery for this guy. Yeah, there's so much to get in this game. And I know I've only probably gone through maybe 2/3 at best of the Creation Club stuff, but finding it is pretty hard. Maybe there might be a list of the quests. Maybe if I Google it. Ooh. Well, it's surprising how tiring it can be, travelling on a horse. I suppose it just gives you too much time to think. You know, when you're playing the game and you're, fast traveling and you're back into the action again in a dungeon. Well, there kind of pauses between when you're going to do that. It seems to drag the time a lot more. Yeah, still kind of relatively early here. We've got to drop that off. Let me see. Yeah, well, oh, yeah, okay. We get done with that. We do the battle. We get a little star. That's a nice little thing. To be honest, I know that's a long one. But it's interesting. Maybe we just take out a few, if we can, if we have the time. We'll try and take out a few Daedric quests. Maybe that... Yeah. I should have actually getting... There's this one here. The Cursed Tribe. Oh, there's pieces of the past. Yeah. Yeah. That's in a dodgy spot, but yeah, we'll go for that one next. Or maybe these little stupid miscellaneous stuff and the notes and stuff. They will be better. Clear them up from my menu. But let's deal with this guy. Okay, how do I do this again? There it is. Where are we going to? Dawnstar, isn't it?
Need a ride? I can take you. Where do you want to go?
Getting back from Dawnstar, guys, that's the problem.
Climb and back and we'll be
just too far to the nearest cart. Oh, hang on. How stupid of me. We could, isn't there a boat here that would take us to Windhelm and then... Ah! How stupid of me. I think we can do it that way. Never really used this system.
It's the safest way to travel.
I think that might be the way to do it.
Feels good, huh?
People try to say I didn't know what I was talking about when you find Boros Blade. Yeah.
One of them cats?
And I'm not good with names in the cave. I'll tell you the system with that, Michael. I'll show it to you. Let me go back to Whiterun. Yeah, a lot of people missed that weapon. And I'll tell you why they probably didn't believe you. It's there. It's in Bloated Man's Grotto, I think. Now, if you go there before you do the quest, you know that werewolf quest, Ill Met by Moonlight. If you start that quest, that sword disappears. The statue is destroyed and they change the entire interior of the cave there. But if you want that weapon, go to that cave and take it before, you know what I mean, you do that quest, that Daedric quest. Because if you activate that quest, that sword is gone. Yeah, the palace. But that's where it is, as far as I know, Bloated Man's Grotto. And it's pretty close to Whiterun, so, you know, just a few animals to kill. But get it before you start Ill-Met by Moonlight, or you're going to lose it. Don't ask me why they removed the statue during that quest, but they just did. I think it was silly. There was no need to remove it. It wasn't in the way, you know. There was just a few NPCs in there, and the werewolf. You know, pretty easy to deal with. But yeah, you'll lose it. And it's not that great, but like it is a kind of collection piece, so, you know. But that's the only time you'll lose it, if you don't collect it before that quest. But I don't think there's any other weapon you can lose that way. The Pale Blade, you can lose that by leaving it on a rack or on display. It floats away. I don't know if they fixed that bug. Guys, what are we doing in Dawnstar? Actually, that's not... Oh, it is, yeah. It's Winterhold we should have been in. Oh, okay. That was a bit stupid. But we didn't waste time. I'll pick up some troll fat, and I'll pick up a Daedra heart to do that other quest. It'll save us a bit of time. Why do I keep doing that, Dawnstar and Winterhold? Oh, they're just kind of, you know, the same. But there's a Daedric heart and some troll fat. Don't ask me what I was doing there. Where's the troll fat? Oh my god, 56. My god, I've been killing a lot of trolls. There, that's enough to start the other Daedric quest. Still, we got the ingredients. Hey, they're both roughly in the same area, and they're very cold. Potatoes, potatoes. I always try to make 10 in every... Oh yeah, I've always done that. I think the best way to do this, if you could. Basically, once you get to every town, clear every quest, and then every hold, and then, you know, cross over to the next hold, and, you know, it would just make it more interesting. You know, clearing out little areas and quests. But I do love clearing locations. But there's some locations here that just can't be cleared. It is, yeah. Well, basically, after the Civil War, let's say if you beat Eorfric, the guy will automatically make you 10, or Eorfric himself when you win the Civil War from. It's kind of buggy, Windham. You start off really trying to get that blood on the ice thing out of the way. Once you get through that and it's not bugged, yeah, it's pretty good. Then let's say, I think once you do the Civil War thing, no matter what way it goes, you get to get the house there. But you're pretty much finished in Windham by the time you get the house, which is a pity. Because for display it was pretty good. Out from the Hardfire Homes. In the A edition, it had a lot of stuff, let's say, to display your armor. If you make a mistake on the blood on the ice quest, let's say, and blame the mage, you basically get a second one, but you lose another NPC. I've never gone that far.
Can take you to any of the... Where do you want to go?
Winterhold this time.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
I don't mind travelling to Winterhold. There's no animal spawn points here. The only thing you really got to look out for is dragons. Dawnstar. That's a different... No. No. Just listen to what he says. And, no, he'll say to go back into town at a certain time, and then you get the real culprit. But you save an NPC, you know what I mean? Because he'll kill another victim, unfortunately. And I hate losing NPCs in this game. Oh, that's bad. That's good. Now, where are we going to? Oh, no! I'm going to the other guy. Up this way. I'm not making that a black star. No. Dragons and vampires. Vampires not too bad now, Michael. Let's say these past few years, they were doing something in the Creation Club, and they broke the mechanics for the vampires. You know, when you, let's say, leave an inn or something at a certain time, and they'd spawn right in the village and kill everyone. And that's pretty much over with now. Yeah, that's pretty much over with. And that's a broken mechanic in the game. But you might meet them, let's say, spawning outside, and there's a small chance, you know, that you bring them in. The dragons, however, that's a different story. But I would, if you're not going for achievements, I would recommend a mod like Run for Your Lives. You know what I mean? So when you get a dragon attack, they'll eventually run it indoors. It's not foolproof, but it does lessen the odds. Your best, let's say, if you haven't got Dragon Ren to get the dragon down quickly, would be use Bend Will from the Dragonborn DLC. You know, where you get to ride them, and then when they land, thinking you're going to ride them, you know, run in the back, get into sneak 6 times with a sword and take them out quick before they do any damage. It's a cheap shot, but you get them out of the way quite quick. I'm not interested in riding dragons, to be honest. Bells of Skyrim and Run for Your Lives. Oh, I've never heard of that one. It's a pity the same thing isn't there for animal attacks. That would save me a ton of NPCs around Rift and around Dawnstar, because I'm always paranoid going there. And I take out the spawn points. And outside Windham as well. You know, the Frost Troll and the Bear. Animal attacks, yeah. You know where you do, you know where you get that bow in the Ratways? Drevin. Is it Drevin's bow or something? And you give it to the guy outside the farm. There's 2 spawn points just behind him. A bear and something else from the other side. He almost always gets killed. Yeah, you will. Like, in, this is what I'm going to be doing next. Well, you know where we were here. In Dawnstar. There's a guy here and he's pretty ticked off and he's drinking. So basically you go look for his fiancée, his girlfriend. And you'll find her dead. But I had that quest. But I know where she is in Hobbs Cave. So I left it on the long hand. You know, I didn't bother going back to him for a while. So I did the playthrough, let's say, of the college. You know, you get that attack on Dawnstar by the anomalies flying around, let's say. So that attack was on. I killed them all. The guards looked okay. I looked around for dead bodies. Everybody seemed to have made it. So I played another 20 hours or so. So then I came back to hand him the quest, and he was lying dead in a ditch. So that quest was pretty much bugged from that. Yeah, exactly. So that's another one as well. So if there was a mod, let's say, if there was any kind of fighting outside, they would run inside. Yeah, that would be the way to go. There's another one here. If you go to... And this is so stupid where they put them. Well, that's even... Yeah, there's the farm. It's one of those farms there. I think it's that one. Now there's another place here. There. Iverstead. There's a small bridge here. And it goes up, let's say, on your way to the Greybeards. There's a bear just outside this cave. Well, he can be a problem sometimes. But right on the pathway, there's a bear right there. And there's an NPC that's nearly always here. And a one here. So let's say if you're visiting your town, doing your shopping, and then fast travel away, you load up this sow. Well, if he's there at that time, the bear will pretty much kill him and he's dead. You know what I mean? Yeah, I've done that one. The sword quest. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Now the same, let's say, here. Let's say we go to the likes of, here. Windham. Now your only problem here, there's usually a bear right there. And between the farm and Trader's Post, there's a frost troll. Almost certainly. Now, even at that, sometimes they'll stay quiet. But what happens, there's a ton of stupid goats here. And they tend to kind of walk up this way. The bear sees them. The bear runs the goat. The goat runs towards the NPC that's gardening here. And they're pretty much dead. Yeah, a snow bear. So that's what happens there. So you've got to kind of clear those points. The likes of Dawnstar here. Well, this is ridiculous. Where the Khajiit trade here is a spawn point just behind that. Usually kind of random encounter. There's a road that comes down here and an ice rate will come down here. There's some wolves that can come down from the back here. And listen to this. In the inn there's a lady there. Alone or Aloane or something her name is. She collects eggs. She has a pathway that brings her right up on that roadway. She walks right around and back around where the trolls are, and she draws them right back in. She almost always gets killed. But the Khajiit traders are in a bit of danger as well. You know what I mean? That's a pretty hard spot to cover, to be honest. Whiterun is kind of okay. You know, there's nothing around Whiterun. Now there's another one again. You do a quest here. In left hand. Where's it not? Yeah, here. In left hand mine. There's an orc miner. So you clean out mine from and he goes back to it. And here's the mine. There. And he lives, well, there's a little house as well, he lives near it. So everything is okay. He mines here and he goes back to his little house. But the Forsworn on the bridge, they keep respawning. And the Forsworn outside the mine. So if you're in this cell, when he's coming out along here, he'll be killed. And you'll get that, you know, condolences note and a fee of gold. There's only one way to save him. You would have to use the restoration potion glitch. You would have to make a crazy health potion. You know, fortify a health potion. I used to do it, maybe 250,000, 300,000. You would have to steal an item of his clothing and apply that enchantment to it. And then, let's say, reverse pickpocket, leave the cell and he'll wear it and he'll be pretty much immortal. I've done it on a save. I've made every NPC in Skyrim immortal using an Xbox and a glitch. It took me a long time. I did it in a playthrough. I could show it to you if you wanted to see it, Mike. But they're unkillable. But it's a lot of work, but I just wanted to see if I could do it. So, if I can do it properly on an Xbox with no PC and no special tools, just using the restoration potion glitch, why can't Bethesda do it? Or the modders do a good job on it, let's say, so it's not bugging out. I did it. Well, I'll just save this here and I'll just show you what I mean. If I can find the right load. Is it Croc to Nord? No, is it Croc to Red? Yeah, it might be this one. It might be this one. We'll see if this is the one. Look at that. Almost 150,000 health points. He's immortal. Every single NPC. But that was extreme. Now, here's my weapons. This is a Daedric sword. It's got, what, 343 damage? Now watch this.
What do you think you're doing?
Good luck. Maybe you can figure out what's going on around here.
But he could literally kill me with that iron dagger. He cannot be killed.
All right.
But it's a big job. So I can do it on Xbox, surely they can do it.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm... Looks like that's it.
Oh, that's all the Creation Club junk. Now this guy, don't ever change his clothes. He respawns, believe it or not. And so do the guards. Now let's go to Riverwood. But all of these guys are done. Now remember, the guards are maybe 200 times tougher than the NPCs. Now I didn't protect the guards because they're respawn. Plus, you know, the clothes change, so it's a waste of time. But watch this. The guards will attack me now in a moment. Now let's see how the guards fare out against me. But I can kill the NPCs. And I'm wasting my time on these guys. And they are protected forever. I'll never lose one. Oh, hi, Twisted Tio, is it, or Leo? Tio, how are you? Hope you've been well. But that was extreme, guys, you know what I mean? But yeah, it can be done. You can fix that game so it doesn't bug out because of stuff like that. And you can do it on an Xbox. Yeah, he always goes out and fights the dragon. He could actually kill a dragon given enough time. Where are we going, guys? Oh yeah, we're going to the... where exactly is it? This way. Where's the turn off again? I think it's just up here, isn't it? I think it is, yeah. I lost most of Riverwoods. Yeah, you'll lose a lot. Yep. It can take you a long time to take the dragons out, especially if you did a Dragon Rising quest, you know, pretty quickly. I think we've taken... and it's always a snowstorm, isn't it? Always. But that's your biggest problem here. The cold. And apparently we're in a snowstorm. But you would, let's say, usually if you don't know the spawn points, you're not careful, you'll mess up maybe 3 to 5 of the lesser quests. We gotta get here before we freeze to death. Oh, for God's sake. I know, it's ridiculous. Oh, but I'll probably even die before we get here. This is kind of stupid. I don't know if there's anywhere we can hide for a moment. Here, we might be able to get in here for a moment. We get our health back. But these storms are just too much. No. If we go in there, guys, we can't get back out. Okay. We're gonna have to chance it, guys. I'm not sure if we can make this quest in this cold. We might have to reload and go back to the inn and wait till morning. We'll see. We'll have very little health when we get in here. And thanks for that follow, La Pagnia. Appreciate it and welcome. Need to camp, yeah, yeah, frost resistance. Oh, I've got frost resistance. I've got like over 100% frost resistance. But there's a new system in survival that doesn't count. That would only count, let's say, for destructive spells. But I'm well over 100% on that. I think we're going to die, guys. But I might be able to get this. But this is kind of stupid. I shouldn't have going out in a storm anyway. I think there's a good chance for going down. I might have to reload. Yeah, it's stupid. I don't think there's anywhere we can go in here. I don't think she has a fire, has she? Ah, you stupid woman. No. Okay, we're dead meat. We go back, we've got to wait till morning, it's too cold. Now, if that was permanent, I was in trouble. I don't know, would I be allowed to, Okay, we'll wait till morning, guys. Oh, hang on, there's a cave here. Yeah, we'll go into this cave here. We'll warm up and we'll wait till the snowstorm passes. But if I was playing permanent, there's no way. You know, I'd come out in that storm. That's a death sentence. Yeah, it was no good. I need heat. Yeah, I need some kind of heat. Yeah, she's got her armor back. Yeah, we took that before. Now, we're in Whistling Mine. Oh, this is a nice spot. Pretty nice. There. That's cool. Phosphor mod is just as bad, yeah? Do you have favorite Skyrim? I've never bought companions. I tried to make it as hard as possible for myself. But if I had a favorite companion, if I did bring companions, it would probably be the likes of Serana, I'd say. Yeah, she's pretty cool, can't die. Not too bad. Oh, is your one? Cool. But she does talk a lot, and she always gets in the way with magic. So, I've never really brought them with me before, to be honest. Oh, she's a follower. Morgan, it sounds like Dragon Age. Yeah. It wasn't Dragon Age, it was the other one. Yeah, it was Dragon Age, the old one. Yeah, I remember her. The witch. Yeah, I remember the witch. I used to play a lot of Dragon Age. And he's got a... Wow, that guy is pretty sleepy, isn't he? You know, these guys
says we'll find rocks soon.
might actually have a quest here. Ooh. I didn't know that. Oh yeah, we're taking that. Okay. This guy is pretty sleepy, isn't he? But his own anyway. Okay, let's wait till we get some heat in here. Yeah, Dragon
Careful
Age.
where you step in the mine.
That was
They
pretty
want to
good.
Cover up some valuable ore or gems or
Yeah.
something.
Okay, we can't sleep there anyway, but we got plenty of heat. Now, I think I better learn to do that. You know, just sacrifice a bit of food and wait till morning. Does, yeah. Oh, nice. Okay, it's still a bit of a storm, guys. Might be worth waiting maybe a couple of hours. It's a long way up. There, that's enough. We'll chance it after this. Don't think I've ever found the quest for there. I better look around later. Now. Okay, we'll have to do it the hard way. We'll have to run as quick as possible. It's a pity I can't gallop, but that's top speed on this horse. Yeah, what was it? The Grey Wardens, wasn't it? Yeah. The last one I played was Inquisition. That wasn't bad. Oh, nice. So you made up a character name as well. Cool. Yeah, we get here as quickly as possible. I don't know how much the cold is affecting me. Yeah, sometimes when you're riding a horse it's a bit... Ah, here it is. But we got a good... There's like a cool down period. We got a little bit of time out here before it kicks in, but we should be able to make it now. Would you believe as much as I've played this, I've never really used a horse, always fast travel, so... That's why I'm finding it hard to find my way around like this. We're gonna get there before we lose too much health. For God's sake, we've gone sideways again. Well, at least the dragon hasn't respawned. That's something, I suppose. Doida. Oh, I see. Ice Raid. We'll take him and leave him. I haven't got the time frame. Ah, for God's sake. Okay, we've gone sideways again. So you don't really know my silly way around here. Using the roads. Okay, we took a wrong turn. And that could be crucial, let's say, when we're freezing our back. And we've got a dragon. That was a dragon, guys. There was a lot of ground shaking there. What is this? Oh. Okay, we shouldn't be messing about with this. Hang on. Oh, there's one. It's a skill book. Okay, it wasn't a total loss, was it? Yeah, we're kind of in trouble again, so let's get out of here. It wasn't a total loss, we got a skill book. Druid Celtic god name I use. Nice. I don't know much about the history on that one. There we go. We've got plenty out this time. We don't freeze to death while we're doing this quest. I was expecting that storm to blow over, but that didn't happen, did it? Now hopefully this will get underway before we freeze to it. I'll have to spam through the dialogue.
Azura Star. I knew the Lady of Twilight had sent
Oh,
you all
come
this.
on.
Hand it over to me. I will ask Azura to restore the star to
Yes,
its
do it
original
before I freeze to it. Here, take it.
form. I will commune with Azura.
Yeah, she has got a tent.
Azura,
But no heating. Pity.
goddess of dusk and dawn. Your chosen
Oh, I hope she hurries up.
star. She wishes to speak to you herself.
Okay.
Place your hands on the altar.
Greetings, mortal. You have followed
Here we
my
go.
guidance through the veils of twilight and rescued my
Oh,
star
her.
from
Hi.
Leyland
Oh.
Baron.
Hi, Chromal Fiend, I think it is. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it and welcome. And welcome, raiders. Just need to make a fire. Yeah. I'm really against using the survival stuff as well.
But his soul still resides within, protected by
And
his
welcome, raiders.
enchantments. Until he is purged, my artifact is useless to you.
Okay.
Eventually, the star will fade back
Hopefully
into
we don't
my
freeze to death.
realm in oblivion. But I doubt you have the 100 or so years it would take to.
Yeah. I think if I have 5 years now,
No,
I've got a
only
lot of...
one option remains. I will send you inside the star. You will banish Malin's soul there. Tell me when you are ready, mortal.
I'm ready, I'm ready.
Have faith, mortal. I
Oh.
will be watching over you.
Here we go.
Ah, my disciples have sent me a fresh soul.
Oh, nice.
I was getting hungry. Why? There's something different about you.
You can't escape your fate.
And who are you to challenge me? I have conquered mortality itself. I've
And thanks for that raid. Appreciate it and welcome, raiders.
This is my realm now. I've sacrificed too much to let you take it from me. Never should have come here.
Right, yeah, okay. There. No. Okay, doesn't make much of a difference. Doesn't matter, I can easily kill these guys anyway. Now, we want to get out some of that destruct, so we'll kill these guys. I just want to spam a bit of destruction at these guys. Okay, time to deal with these. I want to get this quest over with quickly. both of these guys. There he is. Bye-bye.
The star is free to purify itself.
That's it.
Don't worry.
We got
mortal.
it.
I will return you before you are cleansed.
And we want to get out of here before we freeze to death.
My star has been restored, and Malin's soul has been consigned to oblivion. You have done well, mortal. As was destined, you are free to use my star as you see fit.
Thank you.
Farewell, mortal. Know
That's
that
it.
Azura will be guarding over the threads of your fate in the twilight.
There we go. Now, we're best off if we bring this NPC. We're in survival, so we can't really come back. We'll bring her, we'll drop her off at Tundra Manor, and then we'll eventually move her out to that Creation Club house outside Mortal. It's kind of like a mage house. So I'll save it here. We'll talk to her.
While you were in the star, Azura
And then we
gave
try
me
and get out of here quickly before we freeze to death.
She said, I have never been without Azura's foresight since
Oh, come on.
escaping Morrowind. I don't know what to do. If you need me, I'd be honored to accompany you.
Oh, she's
guardian of the
perfect for
star.
another house.
It would give me a purpose. Twilight, watch over you, Guardian. Let's not waste any time.
There it is. Now, we gotta get... Well, I don't know how we're going to get home, to be honest. It's a long way from here. Well, there's Winterhold. So we'd have to try and make it here. So, one moment, guys. Well, chance going this way, and we might have to stop off at some of these dungeons to warm up. But she should catch up with us, let's say. You know, once we enter these dungeons. So now we've got to survive this snowstorm. We'll try and make it back to the cart at Windham, but we should be okay. Yeah, I think it's the only way. I don't like carrying the tents and stuff with me, it's just too heavy. We should be able to get this way. Once we get down to about halfway, we'll just hop into one of the mines. But this is why I wanted to get most of the stuff out here. It's the hardest to get to the cart from here. You've got to go all the way back to Windham. I had this run down to a science after I froze to death. After I froze to death on this mountain no less than half a dozen times. I hang around with too many UK people. I'll ignore him. And that's what will catch you as well. You know, wasting time fighting these guys. But I've been expecting too much, let's say. This guy in the cold, so... I think this would be our way. We'll wait till we get halfway and then we'll duck in. Warm up and then... I don't know, with a bit of luck and doing a bit of mountainscaping, we might actually make it in one run. But she should be okay, as long as I keep well ahead, and she should spawn, let's say, once I fast travel or enter another cell. But I think we'd make it. Ah, not a dragon, please. Okay, we got a dragon, guys. We have to deal with this dragon. And we'll freeze to death dealing with this stupid dragon. Not a good time for a dragon. No, he's ignored me. Cool. He's ignored me. Not a good time for a dragon. Either way, I'll duck in here, I think. Just make sure he goes away. Yeah, I'll get all of those ones later, guys. I'm just more interested in, you know, doing the quests from here. I'll eventually clear all of these. There we go. Of course the sleep is a bit bad, but what can we do? There. That should take care of that. I've noticed dragons haven't been landing a lot lately. Now, the sooner we get out of here, guys, the better. Okay, which way am I going? This way. Not that cave. Yeah, the mine with smelter in the base. Oh yeah, the mountain. Ah, that seems to be okay. Just inside the door. I'm not going to literally explore it, you know. I think it should be good. Don't actually know what's in there. What was it? Ah, probably a quest. We should be okay. That's from the... Oh, one moment. That's from a quest from the anniversary edition. We got a quest to close an Oblivion Gate, and we killed this guy, and he had a spell tome on him, and it was a Daedric horse. But we can still get Arvak. Yeah, we can still get him. So basically, Creation Club, isn't it? Yeah, that's what it is. And what I like about this guy is he can take a good jump. Yeah, he does pretty much the same. But I've never really used horses in this, so I couldn't really compare. But I do know in survival, guys, if you use a horse for this, you don't freeze to death crossing the cold water. I still use Climates of Tamriel and COT Weather Edition along with Wet and Cold for special effects along with no snow under the roof. Nice mod. Well, this can be pretty brutal. But I haven't frozen to death yet. I came close a few times. I even got frostbite. But I think once you get to about halfway down, you're best to duck in to a cave. Now this is dodgy. This is kind of dodgy. There he is. You remember I told you about that guy? Oh, there's one of the my wild horse. Yeah, well, we can't have that. That's a troll. Well, that's one good thing. This is one of the wild horses I tamed, so he hangs around here. That troll will follow that goat, usually. And if it's the right time of the day when the farmer's not back, he's dead meat. I still like... Oh, nice, the campfire mod. I think I've seen it. It's really... It's not that bad. You know, once you get used to, and you know, ducking in when you get too cold. But I think that's the best way to do it, guys. But pulling around those campsites at £9 each, and then you can only use them once, kind of kills it for me. Anyway, makes it more interesting. I have about 20 of them made up, let's say, at my player home. But for the time being, I prefer not to use them. Definitely makes it more interesting. Freezing to death in this game, huh? But we really need sleep. Guys, I think we'll have to go into Windham. Because if we use the cart back from here, We'll be out for 24 hours. Yeah, we'll use it. We'll take the hit. I think it's called Addled.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be
So we'd have to sleep for 24 hours. No, not yet. I'm looking forward to that. But it is a long quest line, isn't it? Especially when you take the Soul Cairn into account. And there's so much to do. It's a pretty long quest line. Just for use for... Oh, survival mode. And the Elder Trolls. Nice one.
Oh, steady.
But we'll be addled. But all you gotta do is sleep it off for 24 hours. 20% down on all stats, I think. Oh no, we're still okay. That's not too bad. We made it. Now we just sell this junk. Got close, but we made it. And thanks for that follow, JR the Nerd. Appreciate it and welcome. We're just finishing up our last quest. It's getting quite late here, it's almost 9 AM. Well, I've had a long one, guys, over 7 hours. Yeah, I think there is. I have it. I have them made and I have them stored back at Tundra Manor. But what put me off is the weight. £9, and you can only use them once. You really need to be bringing 2 or 3 with you. So that was just cutting into too much into my weight limit. I know I don't really need a weight limit, and I thought, yeah, it might be fun to, you know, go without them. Give me a better feel for where I could, you know, duck in and hide, get more used to this weather condition. So if I did decide to play with them, it would be a breeze then.
You're someone who... Take a look.
It was a later quest that broke my legendary survival run. So I'm wondering if anyone played it, how they managed to No, I haven't done it yet. Guys, stop it. You see, this is why, you know what I mean, I don't stream much after this time. My dogs wants to wake up. Guys, please, come on. I won't be much longer, okay? Yeah, good doggies. You know what it's like with dogs. But no, I haven't done it. Not yet. I will do it quite shortly, I think. But, I don't know. I can't see much problems with it, but maybe I'm overlooking something. Because, yeah, I've never done it on that yet either. Okay, that's it, guys. That's all we really needed to get rid of. We'll leave her in the manor until we get her out to the other place. Oh, the inventory manager. Oh. 9. My God, that's a lot of weight. That's like what? 81? I collect a lot of junk. So, you know, I account for every pound of weight. It's a habit I have that I can't break. Oh, hang on. 9. No, it's not 81. 10, 81 less 9, 72, I think. 9 nines. Well, 10 nines is 90. It is, actually. Yeah, it is 81. Yep. hard to do maths when you're tired. It does, doesn't it? But I've always felt like if I don't loot a place, but I've kind of restricted it to, you know, just bodies and containers, not taking from the cell. Oh, I do as well. I think, you know, I'm about probably 1/3 to the game, and I've got maybe almost 1.3 on this. But I've often finished this playthrough with like 5 mil. But it's useless. Money is useless. Up until touching the sky. Ah. Well, I've maxed this character out, let's say, on his resistances and stuff. As much as you can do, let's say, legitimately in the game. On the Anniversary Edition, so he's as powerful as he's ever going to be, you know? This is the max. You know, if you do everything right, you're going to get this character on. He's not going to get any stronger. He's not going to have any more resistance, you know? But he's 100% immune to poison, magic, 92% for frost, fire and shock. He's got 900 in health, magicka, and stamina. Obviously there's some enchantments on his armor, so... What the... There's a spawn point over there. It looks like a ton of mages. Oh, they're okay. They're not really killing anyone, are they? Yeah, we'll leave them. I'll kill them later. Yeah, more maxed out, yeah. I still like the Nordic Carve armor. Just, yeah, but the system is pretty backward. The steel armor will give you 131 unwarmed, but so will the fur. You know what I mean? But most, well, I think all of the heavy armor will give you 131, and so will the fur, but some of the light armor is much worse. So the only way to get extra warmth would be to hold a torch, which is kind of silly. Or, let's say, to make some food with fire salts, which I think only lasts like 300 seconds, which is not long in this game. So, I think maybe they could have doing it a bit better than that. Yeah, but all of them max out at 131. Fur only gets up to 131 as well. But I've tried every one of them. You know what I mean? And it's 131. The armor rating, let's say, it would be 54 on the main piece. There it is, 54. That's as high as it would go on that. And that would be, let's say, 24, 24, 29, and that's it. Now, if there was an enchantment for warmth, but I haven't got one, that would have been cool. But I left that one out, unfortunately. Yeah, it does look pretty good. It does look pretty good. But that was the first thing I got really into. I did a bit of experimenting. See if I could get a warmth rating up, but yeah, 131 is about it. Using a torch and some hot food with fire sauce. That's about it. Yeah, that's well. Some of it is yeah, quite nice. Now, okay, I'll save it here, guys. Now, my dogs have been giving me the stinky eye for a long time, so it's way past their feeding and walking time. And I've been on almost 7.5 hours, so what I'll do is, excuse me, I'll see if any of our friends are streaming, and we'll give them a raid. And, you know, say my farewells and stay on that channel as long as I can. But I will be back tomorrow at the same time. So we'll be doing a bit of building tomorrow on Skyrim. or Skyrim, Fallout 4, we're working on 10 pounds. And then the day after, back to Skyrim again. And we've been going like that for a while. No worries, have a good one. And thanks for stopping by, Cord. Appreciate it. Hope you have a great day. And you too, Michael. Take care and stay safe. And Tiger, have a good one. And let's see how many of you I can actually call out. And of course, to everyone who followed me tonight, thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate the support. And thanks for the raid. How would I pronounce that again? Cromalfiend. Cromalfiend. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. And thanks, Raiders, for accompanying. And hi, Sir Thomason. How have you been? I hope you've been well. And thanks for hanging out, Sir Thomason. I appreciate it. Chrome. Perfect. That will do. Yeah, thanks for the raid, Chrome. I appreciate that. And let's see what else was on. And of course, no problem. Meant to follow ages ago. Oh, sorry, I missed that. And thanks again, JR the Nerd, for the follow. I appreciate that. And thanks for hanging out also. And of course, Shoegaze. Have a good one, Shoegaze. Let me see who else is here. I will mention the and Mel J is on. Oh, okay. We'll see if we can raid Mel J. And I'll just do my little call out here. And of course to Jill, to Hufflepuff, to Tigger, to Granny Vats, to Perry, and to Lyle. And let me see, am I missing anyone else? Yeah, thanks for hanging out, ladies. Appreciate it. Let's see who else is here. And thanks for stopping by, High Ground and Twisted Tio. And of course, Suburban Werewolf, have a good one, and Blue Phoenix, take care. And FGS, yeah, I hope your appointments go well tomorrow. And Shaky Johnson, yeah, stay safe, Shaky. I think there was many more. There was another raid here as well, guys, but I can't kind of see it from here. So is Alpha Lord. Yeah, we'll see what they're playing. If it's similar to this, or if our friends are playing similar to this, we'll find someone. Yeah, we'll definitely find someone. To anyone I've forgotten, guys, my apologies. And I know there was another raid, but it's not coming up here. What was that other raid? And thanks for the follow, Chrome. I appreciate that. It was you, Chrome, wasn't it? I had 2 raids. Here, let me switch over, and I'll be able to see. I'm using this silly thing here. We'll change the layout. And we'll see who the second raid was. I kind of forget. No. Oh, it was Cheeser. Yeah, thanks for the raid, Cheeser, and thanks, Raiders, for coming on that raid. Now let's see if I can change this stupid layout again. This is a pretty old laptop, but it's doing the job, if you know what I mean. And that's it, guys. Yeah, thanks for the raids, the follows, and you know, to everyone who was lurking and watching. I appreciate the support, guys. I will be back tomorrow at the same time. Until then, I hope each and every one of you has a great day and stay safe. And yeah, I'll be going straight to a raid. I just need to use my phone as well for this. I won't be a moment doing this. So MEGI and Alpha Lord, we'll see if they're playing similar games. Now, which button is on this stupid thing? Here it is. Okay, I'll just check and it won't be a moment, guys.